Badly timed Yahweasel stream. So, I got the audio, I think, working, but of course, you know, any settings I change, I have to redo the entire game. So, just gonna spend the first, spend the pre-time, the 15 minutes before the normal start of the stream, just redoing the entire game yet again, because, you know, why not? I enjoy redoing the game over and over again. Don't you worry about it. It's totally fine. We're gonna want this, and we're gonna want that. Here's your hammer, fat ass. Talk to everybody in here.
Well done.
Right, I need the distraction, for which I need an image of myself. I just got the, charcoal. I can make that real quick, like. Speed running, since I've, had to replay this game, like, 4 times. Speed running has become second nature. New contraption mode looks wild. Yep, exactly, Nettie. This is an interesting weekly contraption here. I did even set up the weekly contraption, but then I was like, oh wait, I need to do this. Now that's what I call screen tearing. The thing is, this game, like, a speed run of this game, the difficulty is that there are some fixed cutscenes, but then everything else is just like, how fast can you click? Right, I need the lantern, which means I actually do need to be here. I need to grab the ladder. Maybe I'll save state since I just opened some new areas. You. Gazlo sure is accommodating. This is for you. This is for the shield.
Surprised, honey?
It's more like shocked.
Okay, we've got a shield now. Which means we go here. Grab me a lantern. Speed run! Speed run! Maybe I can get back to where we were before the normal stream start time at noon. Hello, Joey. Just speed running the entire game like I sometimes am forced to do. Don't you worry about the artifacts. Let's just yoink this.
Death to all who would steal from the damned.
Unskippable cutscene.
You dare disturb my slumber.
Apparently.
Mysteries of the damned will only curse you for eternity. Leave this place.
Am I 10 minutes away from where we left off last time? Not sure.
Oh, not again. Get out.
You go with you. You go with me. We've killed him. Now we go here. And we take his spell. And we do that. Boy howdy, I sure seem to remember all the steps. It's almost like I've had to do them several times. Then we cut open our friend here like a real frickin' weirdo and climb on in. Then we get it, and we're here! Wow, I was much closer than I thought I was! And I'm gonna save state, and there we go! We're ready! And yet I skipped it, Nettie. And yet I skipped it. I hope the audio will work better now. Let's see, that took me about 27 minutes. Not that I was absolutely like paying constant attention for that entire 27 minutes, but yeah, 27 minutes to get back to here. I think a speed run of this game by somebody who knows what they're doing is probably like 40 minutes, I would estimate, based on that. Yes, everything is set up. Good, 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 good. Guta, 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 guta. So, I have mentioned, but really feel the need to mention here that the thing that has a name. Boy, I've completely lost my words. Oh yeah, Flux 2 Klein. Man, some really special flesh demons. Some very, very good. It's been a while since I've been so satisfied with the flesh demons from an AI model. But boy howdy, this guy, this AI model knows how to make its flesh demons. Let me get my favorite one here. Ooh, there's so many to choose from. That's the one. That's the one. Let me just put this on screen because I think everybody needs a little bit of flesh demon in their life. Image source. Image. This was no prompt. I gave it no prompt and it made this. This is just what was in Flux 2's mind. The scale of the human legs and the dog torso. Just like badly stuck together. My god, what a thing. The wine glass full of jam. The wine glass full of jam. Oh, every pixel is better than the last. God, what a good image. This right here, this is like the mascot of Yahweasel when it comes to AI. This is how I use AI for this horror. There it is. There's got to be somebody else who enjoys AI flesh demons as much as I do. Look at this. Is this not perfection? Look at it. Oh, man. I made myself cough there. Time to announce the stream. Should ask it to convert that into a video. So, Nettie, unfortunately, Flux is not a video model, but I could take this and feed it into, like, WAN or LTX and give it no prompt. Why give it a prompt? This was no prompt. God, of course. Why would I give it a prompt? It'll figure it out. It knows what to do. The AI doesn't need prompting. It knows best. Exactly. If it could make this with no prompt, then it can make a video from this with no prompt. I think that's just logic. That follows. It's so bad. I wonder. So Flux it's interesting. It's the same model for both image generation and image editing. It's the only one I know of that's done that. You can use any image editing by just, like you can use any image editing model as an image creation model just by making the edit be, draw an image. But this is the only one I know of where like that's the intended use. It's the same model. So I wonder if you asked it to edit by like, give me the next frame and just do that over and over again. This is a video. Give me the next frame. See what it does. It's an interesting approach to video. There's so much going on. There's so much going on. Every pixel better than the last. What is the boot coming out of her ass? Like, when you've finally taken in the woman's legs and the dog torso and the slightly shattered wine glass full of jam and like the copper plate and it might be a clock or it might be a compass, then you've and the little stone, then you've still got to deal with the boot up her ass and whatever the like rubber stopper is next to the wine glass. Flux is a German image model. I just want to throw that out there. I feel like that fact is in some way relevant. Oh, man. Oh, it's good. It's very good, and I like it. So I was literally 100% convinced that I had fixed auto AI, and apparently still not. Like I had it running. I was running it. It was working. It was doing its thing, and still it's nothing. I don't understand what happened at all. I don't understand why it's not working. I was confident I had fixed it, and it's still doing nothing. So, yep, no auto AI for some reason. I have no clue why. And somehow, no auto AI. Let's 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's play a video game. There we are. So, I think it was suggested before to just sort of start rummaging around in the stomach juices and see what I find.
This looks familiar somehow.
Like maybe different places have different stuff. That's good animation.
Property of Ogden's Tavern. I'll keep this.
It started.
Useful.
It started twitching again. It started twitching. God damn it. I mean, I know part of it is just that I'm streaming, but I'm so annoyed that I like upgraded the everything and it's still twitching.
It's marked with the letter M. Interesting.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I want to try one thing to see if this makes it any better. It's marked with the letter M. I do need to download more RAM. You're right, Joey. It's my fault. It's on me. So I probably need to use this jetpack. On
Oh, I need to be careful with this thing.
on myself? No. On myself. Yes, good. Good camera work. Very clear. Do I axe the tube?
That's not a good idea.
That's not a good idea. Do I this the tube?
Trap would be no help there.
Do I egg the tube?
No, I need to be careful with it. I can't reach that.
I can't reach that. Really? Are you convinced you can't reach that? Because I think you can. I think you're lying to me. Do I shovel it?
Won't work. Not here.
Do I put this on again?
Not here.
Do I just climb right out the taunts? Climb right out the face?
Rip me to pieces.
The teeth would rip me to pieces. Fair enough.
I don't want to stick that there.
So this is clearly like
It's a handy tool, but not there.
this is clearly like the fire making tube. This is the tube o fire. I don't know what to make of that though. Like what do I do with the fact that this is the tube o fire?
That doesn't quite fit.
Kind of out of equipment. I assume I can still get down into here.
That's not gonna happen.
That's not gonna happen. Huh. I can't get back down to the stomach juices, which means unless there's another organ here, unless things are broken, I have everything I need.
I don't want to release that stuff in here.
I don't want to release that stuff in here, but maybe I can trap it? Yes, yes, yes. Now it has no fire breathing capability. Very ill. Hello.
I haven't eaten an orc in months. Who are you?
I am called.
Silence!
Yep, I'm called Silence.
I've wasted enough of my precious time on you.
You got 2 seconds.
Prepare yourself for oblivion.
I like the squeaky noise that happened. What?
Seems, young thrall. No one has ever challenged Deathwing to single combat and won. How have you accomplished his death?
Well, I grabbed him by the neck and threw him to the floor. Then I gouged out his eyes and pulled his brains out through his nostril.
Really? You are truly a remarkable orc. And although it pains me greatly, I am indebted to you. I will uphold my end of the bargain and summon dragons to aid you in your fight.
I feel like we're quite near the end of the game here.
Hey, I knew you'd turn up eventually. I hear you've made quite a name for yourself. Well, I guess you're off to do that hero stuff. Yeah, good luck, Thrall. Oh, hey, remember, if you ever need me for anything, you'll have to find...
Loyal to the end, huh? You'd better get going. Things are gonna get a little hot around here pretty soon. The clans are waiting to storm the prison, and I don't want you and your Zeppelin getting caught in the middle. Thanks for your help, Gaslo. Now take off!
Hey, Thrall, give me a dabu for the road, will ya?
Will you just get out of here?
So we're actually quite near the end of the game.
Hurry.
We're quite near the end of the game. I wouldn't even be surprised if there's only cutscene left, but I suspect there's a little bit of puzzle left.
The sun's getting low. I'll never make it to Durnhold before dark.
We're playing a video game. We're playing a video game, everybody. We've got the Eternal Damnation Scroll. That's nice. It's powerful enchantment. That's right, he'll read it.
Damnation. This powerful enchantment calls upon the darkest powers of the underworld to condemn the soul of any being to eternal unrest in the realm of the damned.
Required reagent, blood of the victim who is to be condemned.
Damnation.
So I need to bloodlet somebody who is to be condemned. There's a moat. There's a drawbridge. There's the tower guard. Hey!
I don't like the looks of this.
Where'd you go?
I've got to take him out somehow.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Throw your axe at him. Use your jetpack. This is actually the solution.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
I can't reach that.
Good time to stop. Just hover there. It's totally fine. Throw an egg at him.
No, I need to be careful with this thing.
Axe him. Yep, axe him. Okay, I have perfect control of this jetpack that I barely understand.
This thing's almost out of fuel.
Hey, you're not allowed down there. You're the slave one escaped. You stay where you are.
Good attack strategy there. Well, this is almost out of fuel, but it's not out of fuel.
Almost out of fuel.
I mean, I could use my shield.
Not here. Not here.
Yeah, don't use your shield on the arrows. It's made of dragon scales. It's not powerful enough. Just kill him?
No. If I walk there, he'll skewer me for sure.
There are powder kegs there.
It's a handy tool, but not no.
Throw charcoal at him.
Not here. Not here.
I'm surprised I can't utilize this ballista in any way. I'm looking for the pixel, but I can't find it. Can I go here? I doubt it.
I can't get to the archway while he's firing at me.
He's not firing at you. Do I need to throw something at the drawbridge?
I can't reach that.
Okay, I need to deal with him somehow. I must have everything I need unless the game is broken.
There'll be no help there.
There's no, like, loose stones or something. I'm really surprised the ballista is uninteractable. You could always axe yourself.
No, I need to be careful with this thing. No, I need to be careful with this thing.
Oh, well, that was easier than I thought. You can just sort of zip across there. Okay. Get another one. Oh, okay. Nope, just walk out like an idiot. Miv, this is an unreleased game that, shockingly, for being unreleased, isn't listed on Twitch.
No, I need to be careful with this thing.
I think you should blow yourself up. I'm not going to eat this powder keg here.
No, I need to be careful with this thing. Nah.
Oh, what? I just built a torpedo, I guess? Or a rocket? Sure, this'll work. Why not? What are the odds that anything in this contraption won't do what you expect? Perfect. Flawless victory.
I hate these cowardly weapons, but this could prove useful.
I hate these cowardly weapons. I prefer to get, like, a jetpack and a powder keg and turn it into an impromptu torpedo.
We're under attack! Sound the alarm! They must be meeting in the war room. I'd better hurry. Who goes there?
Yeah, this game is on rails from this point. Well, this is an interesting view.
What's the matter, Lieutenant? Afraid of a little blood?
Hey, it's Grom Hellscream.
Seal the pact now, or I will leave you to the slaughter.
Why do they raise their crossbows in the air to sound the alarm? Asks Miv in chat. Because they're stupid.
I'd rather use my bare hands.
Then do it. Use your bare hands.
Reach him from here. The trap would be no help there.
Let me just combine this with the blood.
The scroll's not prepared.
We just throw some charcoal at him. Oh, they're casks.
Lieutenant, afraid of a little blood? That's not a good idea.
Yeah, I'll bet the casks are involved. I'm just not quite sure what to combine with what here.
Battle rages outside. I don't have all
Not
night.
here. Not here. Not
Maim, Rend, and Ooglas.
What's the matter, Lieutenant? Afraid of a little blood?
We quickly save state just for giggles.
Seal the pact now, or I will leave you to the slaughter. I don't want to stick that there.
Why don't you burn yourself?
Handy tool, but not there. I don't want to give myself.
Maybe you just need to talk.
I'll deal with him soon enough. Can't do that.
I have no idea what it is I need to do here.
Matter, Lieutenant. Afraid of a little blood?
Maybe I need to pass this down to Grom or something?
Stick that there. Oh no. I've got something.
Is our goal to kill all of them or something? It's too bad that most of the cutscenes aren't here, so I don't know what the actual goal is. I mean, the fact that Grom Hellscream is on his knees.
I need to be careful with this thing. The trap would be no help there. The trap would be no help there. I can't reach that. What's the matter, Lieutenant? Afraid of a little blood?
What do I do? Okay, what things have not been any use? The egg. Just the egg. The egg and obviously this scroll are the only things I haven't used at all.
What's the matter, Lieutenant? Afraid of a little blood? He's so out of it he wouldn't even hear me. I don't want to give myself away. I have nothing to say to him. I'll deal with him soon enough. Seal the pact now, or I will leave you to the slaughter. It's a handy It's a handy tool. It's a handy tool. It's a handy tool. It's a handy tool.
There's also the candelabra.
But not there.
Are they whispering? Asked Van Whitman. No, I mean, we can hear them. We don't quite know the entire context because most of the game isn't here, but...
What's
That
the
won't
matter,
work.
Lieutenant? Afraid of a little blood?
Not here. No, I need to be careful with this thing. Not here. Not here. Not here.
I'm really confused. What am I supposed to do?
Seal the
I'm
pact
positive
now,
this won't work.
or I will leave you to the slaughter.
No, I need to be careful with this thing.
I tried. Van Whitman, I tried the axe on everything.
This just ain't. Oh no. I don't want to stick that thing. That doesn't. Oh no. I've got some. Maybe if I. It won't do anything. If it's the last thing.
There's something else I'm missing?
What's the matter, Lieutenant? Afraid of
No,
a
I need to be
little
careful with
blood?
this thing.
I agree, Van Whitman. There's obviously some significance to the circle that's mumble mumble magic mumble mumble.
Rangers outside?
I just don't know how to do anything with it. I would assume that I need to, like, open the cask and then wine will flow into the circle and then I need to light it somehow.
Seal the pact now.
So this needs the blued. The Eternal Damnation Scroll needs blued, but I can't get down there right now, so I can't do anything with it.
Rangers outside? We don't have all night.
I don't want to give myself away. I don't think. I wouldn't dirty my hands on that. Can't do that.
Okay, so we're not a fan of either side.
Dirty my hands
I
on
will
that.
leave you to the slaughter.
Can't reach him from here. I don't think so. Huh? I would love to, but I can't reach it from here.
Okay, let's be meticulous. Every single item in my inventory on every single location.
Not here. 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 Not here.
Seal the pact
It's a hand.
now.
It's a hand.
or I
It's
will
a hand.
leave you
It's
to
a
the
handy.
slaughter.
It's a handy tool. It's a handy
Dang it.
tool.
There we
It's a
go.
hand- It's a hand. It's a hand. It's a hand. It's a handy tool, but not there.
Oh yeah, that includes myself.
It's a handy tool, but not there. The trap would be the trap would be no the trap would be no help there.
I tried, Nettie. I've clicked the egg on several things.
That's not. I'd rather use. Oh no, no,
What's the matter,
that won't
Lieutenant?
work.
It is so hard to pixel hunt for the bowl of blood.
This just ain't. It won't do it. If it's the last, that won't work. I'm positive this won't work. This just ain't. That won't work. I'm positive this just ain't working.
Van Whitman, the scroll is not prepared. The scroll needs blood.
Seal the pact now, or I will leave you
not
to the
here.
slaughter.
I'm not gonna use the shovel on myself here.
Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here.
This is fun.
No. No. No.
Oh, I might need to combine items in my inventory. I forgot that that's a thing too.
No. No. I need to be careful with this thing. Not here. 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 Not here.
This is fun. And yeah, this will just say
Scroll's not prepared.
scroll's not prepared.
Scroll's not prepared.
What might I need to combine?
I don't want to stick that there.
Thrall ends up having kids, so like we're not willing to chuck Warcraft as of yet.
We don't have all night.
Maybe if I'm positive this won't work.
Now let's try combining everything.
It won't. That won't work. I'm positive this won't work. It won't. It doesn't quite. It won't. That won't work. This just ain't work.
Is it possible that there's some camera trickery that's needed? Like I can actually go somewhere from here?
I'm obsessing, aren't I?
There's the message. That's my favorite message. No, I can't go anywhere from here.
I will leave you to the slaughter.
Maybe I just need to look at something more carefully.
Battle rages outside. I don't have all
It
night.
only made it stronger.
Apparently he tried to break my will, but he only made it stronger.
He's the brains in the family. Looks like he was cheated by birth.
Yuck.
He'll pay for what he did to my family.
What did he do to your family? I don't know.
Rend and Maim's blood mixed together. Convenient.
No, there's no death in this game, men, women.
Lieutenant, afraid of a little blood?
Rend and Maim must be invoking a blood pact. They've drugged him with that ale. The stuff must be extremely potent.
You don't say.
Pathetic lackey. That doesn't look too sturdy.
That doesn't look too sturdy.
Now, I will leave
Maybe now that I've looked at it, I have a different idea.
Myself away. The trap would be no help there.
That doesn't look too sturdy.
Battle rages outside. I don't have all night. Seal the pact now.
That's not a
I
good
will
idea.
leave you to the slaughter.
Man, any ideas, anybody? I'm very confused.
It won't do anything.
Am I missing a pixel?
The lieutenant, afraid of a little blood?
So there's no interaction other than this stuff.
I don't have all night.
Like you have to choose your kind of interaction. If you just click on something, it never does anything.
What's the matter, Lieutenant? Afraid of a little blood?
I guess I haven't tried hands on everything. I think I've tried hands on most things.
Reach that? I can't reach him from here. I wouldn't dirty my hand. Can't do that. I can't reach that. I wouldn't dirty my... That's not a good idea. No. I would love to, but I can't.
Seal the
I don't want to
pact
give
now.
myself
I
away.
will leave you to the slaughter.
Old warlock runes. Rend and Maim must be invoking a...
Is it
blood
possible that I'm missing something? I mean, this game wasn't released. It could be buggy.
Afraid of a little
I really feel like I've tried everything. Yeah, it does feel a bit soft-locked, Van Whitman. I don't know what else I could do here.
outside. I don't have all night.
And it is conceivable that they didn't anticipate, given that the game wasn't released.
Now, I will leave you to the slaughter.
Let me
Battle rages outside.
save state here and then back up. Oh yeah, I have to actually close it to back up. This is the closest that I had before that. It's not too far before. That's the one. I think it's just the number of times that you look. In fact, maybe I needed to look more here. Maybe there's more to find. Nah, it's just looping. Oh, wait, it's not showing to you. What's going on? My apologies. There we go. Not sure why that wasn't working. That's right, it was all cutscenes up to that point, so... Yeah, unless I've somehow missed something out here... I would have to go even earlier to find some item I'm missing. I might assume instead, out of sheer desperation, that I do actually have what I need and I just don't understand something. So I'm gonna come back here.
Seal the pact now, or I will leave you to the slaughter.
I don't want to give myself away. I don't want to give
Yes, you do. Give yourself away.
Battle rages outside. We don't have all night.
I'd love to, but that doesn't look too sturdy. Nuh-uh.
Seal the
No
pact
way.
now, or I will leave you to the
Nothing to
slaughter.
say. He's so out of it he wouldn't need. I don't want to give myself away. Never drink the blood of the soon-to-be damned.
Battle
Maybe if
rages
I had some
outside.
salt.
We don't have all night.
I don't want to give myself away. I'll deal with him soon. Drink that? Never.
Huh, does really seem like I might be soft-locked here. I don't know what else I could possibly do. I tried everything on everything, didn't I?
Do anything.
Do I back up even farther?
We don't have all night.
Huh. Now, Nettie, are you saying that because you actually know that? Which is, so that's what I've been assuming. Are you saying that because you actually know that, or are you saying that because that's your guess? Nettie, do you know if it's something that I can get from this point in the game? Or do I need to back up further than this? Because from here on, I don't have access to any locations. Like, I can't fast travel. So, if it... Okay. So, it's something that I can get from this point on, which means it was probably just in that area, and I just botched it. I don't think I missed anything here. Because, yeah, it all just happens from there, and then I'm here. I'm going to save state here, because I didn't have a save state, so I can come back to this. Yeah, okay, he can't get to the moat, so I do need to use the jetpack here. Now can you get to the moat? Now can you get to the drawbridge? Now can you get to anything else? Hello.
Great. Target practice.
No, okay. And this, I think, just sort of cutscened its way through here. Yeah. So, unless I'm wackadoodle, there must be something I could have gotten in this screen.
Someone escaped.
Nettie, can you confirm that it's this screen? Because this is the only screen that I can really... it's the only screen left, basically.
It won't do anything.
I think as soon as I do this, it cutscenes me into there. Like, as soon as I do this... Okay, this is an unskippable cutscene. Yeah, I'm getting cutscened right here.
I hate these cowardly weapons, but this could prove useful.
Hey, wait! He did take the crossbow, but I didn't have it in my inventory. I didn't have a crossbow in my inventory.
What was that explosion? We're under attack. Sound the alarm.
must be meeting in the war room. I'd better hurry.
I'm still getting cutscened. I'm not clicking anything here.
Who goes there?
What the hell? Where's my crossbow? I picked it up. He was there. You saw it. You saw it. He picked it up. It was there. What?
Outside? We don't have all night. What?
It was real. It was real. It was real. I'm certain it was real. I picked it up and it was real. I could feel it in my hands. It was real. Game? So what do I do if I was supposed to pick up the crossbow and he did pick up the crossbow, but then he doesn't have the crossbow?
Outside? We don't have all night.
Let me back up. Game Shark. Perfect idea, Miv. That will solve it. So every time I have fully watched the cutscene, I'm going to intentionally skip the cutscene this time. Oh, that's right, you can't skip this cutscene. Never mind. I was thinking like maybe something about like something happens in the cutscene, but yeah, I can't skip this cutscene. Maybe open item?
I hate these
Ask
weapons.
Van Whitman?
But this could
During the cutscene, you can't do anything. Like, I'm just getting... I literally have no control here. And it did flash, like I picked it up, but I can't do anything here. I don't have it. What the fuck? Well... I'm unsure what to do next if the game just refuses to give me a crucial item to make progress. I think this might be as far as we get in Warcraft Adventures. I gave it the old college try, and it just doesn't like me. So, oops. Wow. It could be that while anybody making a guide wouldn't know this, there's some trigger that, like, you need to have item A for it to give you item B. And I didn't have item A, so it didn't give me item B. But because, like, the cutscenes aren't there, it didn't make it clear, and it sort of skipped, and it just broke. But, yowza, I don't know what else to do at this point. If I don't have a crucial item and it just didn't give it to me, kinda stuck.
Seal the pact now, or I will leave you to the slaughter.
Well, yeah, obviously this is too late because I don't have the crossbow.
Outside? We don't have all night.
I am unsure what else to try.
Nah. It won't do.
I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Eat the egg.
No, I need to be careful with this thing. I've got to.
Is there anything different I could have done up until that point?
No, I need to be careful with this thing. No, I need to be careful with this thing. No.
Yeah, I'm stuck. I think the only possibility here that would explain why other people have gotten this working when I haven't. I mean, I'm just running the same... Like, there's only one version. There was, like, a release and then a fix to the cutscenes. And I'm running it with the release and the fix to the cutscenes, so... I think that the only explanation is that there's some other trigger that the game is very unclear about, and I just am missing an item or something, but there's no way for me to know what it is. So I might have to just move on. I might have to just, well, at least somebody had the same problem, Nettie. Well, this is the end of Warcraft Adventures. Normally I would wrap up, but like, so I understand why this game wasn't released. It wasn't finished, but it's a pretty good game. they had finished it, I think it would have been pretty good. But you know, man, the adventure games are going out of fashion. Mumble, mumble, mumble. I guess I'm gonna move on to something else now because I can't play this anymore because it's broken. So that's the end of that game, apparently. I'm gonna set up for a new game, and this is dealer's choice. Dealer's choice. I have chosen a game I want to play for reasons, so I'll be right back. This can't be real. I mean, look at how shitty the graphics are.
And there's an up. Isn't that?
And if I'm on level 1, that's gotta be out, right?
Okay. You can save. You made it out with 5,000 gold.
Man,
to your name.
I did make it out with 5,000 gold, and nobody important had to die. Dear Pee-Pee. Pippi? Dear Pippi. I'm gonna go with Pippi. Dear Pippi, I hope to see you soon. I think you should go ahead and take this head with you. Okay, cool, good.
You don't want to tamper with the evidence, so you leave it where it is.
You just tampered with... You don't want to tamper with the evidence, so you just knock it off the wall like a fucking moron. Egg time. Egg, egg, egg. I have never seen a violinist so urgent not to hold a violin.
That's a good point.
Spongy, just to answer that question, it is a scroll of damnation that requires the blood of whoever it is you wish to damn. But although their blood is down there, I couldn't get to that without the crossbow. So like that was the next step, and I was prepared for the next step, but I couldn't get to the next step. Excuse, and it's violin down. Like, to hell with this musical instrument. It remembers everything. You can never escape. You can never escape this hell. The only way to get more health or more P power at this point in the game is to not screw up at any point earlier in the game. Come on. Come on, game. Work with me.
Careful, you should be. Dangerous there it is.
Okay, Yoda.
Or destroy it to find the secret passage down.
What? But I already did that. He gave me a clue that I already knew. Really, it's just, you know, how much HP... Hey! Ha-ha! Another flawless victory! Ignore the fact that all my friends are dead. What could be wrong with that? I murdered this guy, and this guy, and this guy. They're all dead now. I'm a murderer. Ha-ha! And all of this with my sword made literally of garbage. I love how the casual, like, secondary buildings that need to be built for the random crap I give you are the greatest engineering feats that have ever been accomplished.
Any fat savage who lays a finger on my exhibit or threatens me will find himself in deep trouble. do I make myself go?
As clear as the water of the oasis, Mr. Carter.
Do I make myself clear? I'm sorry, I don't understand your completely fake accent. Nope. Yep. Nope. Nope. Oh, man. Doing a terrible job here. Why, hello there.
It's the best way to rule with a cannon in your face.
I mean, if you saw the king just taking cannonball after cannonball straight to the chest and utterly unharmed, like in this kind of society, that would pretty well stabilize his rule. Like, well, if that's not going to take him down, I guess that's the king forever. I get the distinctive feeling that all I'm going to do here is open a bunch of doors, kill a bunch of skeletons, and then leave. You always cast death. Is this Retro Baba as you, says Miv in chat? This is Sokoban meets Marble Madness meets why? Why did you make Sokoban meet Marble Madness? It's Sokoban meets Marble Madness meets Primal Rage, not in the sense of the game Primal Rage, just in that it causes me Primal Rage.
Just yourself.
W lock. I can't think of anything lewd for W to stand for.
Wedgie.
Lock. Wow, that's vicious. You look so goofy. And the music just stops, apparently. Look at him dance! Look at him dance!
What? Did I really just throw pie in his face?
You just threw a cream pie in his face, and he fell off a mountain.
Wow.
I think that's meant to be him, who looks nothing like him again. That's Steve Austin, the wrestler. That's who that is.
What should we do about this? Mr. Nadira, please dispose of him.
Oh, no.
I sort of was expecting something dramatic to happen here. I thought the conversation would be over. Could you leave so something dramatic could happen?
Nope. Nothing dramatic's gonna happen.
Which company made this? Is it Nanjing or the other one? Similar ones.
This is neither of those two.
So the one made by Nanjing Technology is much more popular?
Okay. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Didn't realize this window was titled Untitled before. It says Untitled there. It's totally fine. This is a Mac Venture game, truly an ancient game, 1985, but it's going to look a little bit less ancient in a moment. Now, it's doing the initial load here, so it's going to take a while, and Flux makes some truly impressive flesh demons, and so I've decided to play this game with a modern AI model taking the images from this game, and I just give it the command, upscale this image and colorize it, and we'll just see what it thinks the image is, because it does a really bad job, and I find that funny. Over here is the original image, so I'm not leaving out what is actually displayed there. Why did I commit heresy? Asked Van Whitman. I'll have the best answer for that in a moment when we get to a particular screen. But don't worry, when I mouse over and such, it will show the original image, but then it'll regenerate the image sort of as quickly as it can, which is not that quickly, but it'll hopefully be good enough. So I didn't even read that first. You know what? Let's go ahead and just quit and restart so that we can see the first screen. I didn't actually show how the game starts. Good afternoon. Welcome to a nightmare come true. You are waking from a stupor that feels like a chronic hangover after a week in Vegas. There's a throbbing bump on the back of your head, big enough to make your hat size look like an Olympic record. You notice your right palm is covered with dried blood, but you neither see nor or feel any open wounds on your body. On your left forearm, you feel a sharp pain under the shirt sleeve. Rolling up your sleeve, you discover what looks like a fresh needle mark. Have I been injected with something, you wonder? Then you realize, who am I? You can't remember. As you come out of the fog, you are able to make out your surroundings. You have no idea where you are and why you're here. You have no memory whatsoever. But we are in a bathroom stall. Hooray! Let's grab what is probably our coat here. Let's grab what is hopefully our gun here. Let's save. And let's immediately operate the gun on ourselves, and that'll solve the problem. Great shot! You hit yourself right between the eyes. Oops, I did it dead. I'm dead now. And this is why we're using plugs. I love this AI model. It just only makes flesh demons. All it does is flesh demons, only flesh demons. It is so good. Let's just hold the gun rather than shooting ourselves with it. How's that for an idea? Rest in peace, Bozo. Flux 2. This is Nedia chat. Exactly. This is why we're using this AI model. You're in the washroom. From the looks of it, you figure the janitors must be on strike. Now here is the most important image in the game once it generates this. You see yourself reflected in the mirror. Oh wait, I forgot something. There's supposed to be a render delay, so you're seeing things a little bit early. It's not that important since it takes a while to generate anyway, but it'll look a little bit weird, so let me just fix that. There we go. The face stares back at you as though it belonged to a stranger. You again realize with horror that you can't remember who you are. But what a handsome fellow. What a handsome fellow you are anyway. Appears to be a somewhat less than sanitary sink. Let's operate the sink on myself. Ah, that's better. The water is refreshing and cool. Is there anywhere else for me to go in here? Can I operate the lamp on myself? You are temporarily blinded by the powerful 100-watt bulb. That is a pretty powerful bulb to be in a bathroom, but I guess it's the only lamp they've got in here, so whatever. I guess I'll just leave. You are in a hallway. How exciting. There's a puddle of water. It's a puddle of water that appears to be coming from the women's washroom. Let's hope it isn't someone with major trouble. Washroom? I just noticed that. How interesting. What a choice of words. Is this Canadian? You're in the woman's washroom. Great. Good for me. What a guy. What a guy I am. There I am. This is my favorite. I just hope it makes more of this horrible nonsense. That's all I want. That's what I want from AI in general. It's a large wicker wastebasket. Can I, open it? Oh, look at that. Wow. Mac Venture is so weird. They were really obsessed with the fact that they are on a Mac. So when you open the wastebasket, it just opens a wastebasket window, but I guess there was nothing in there, so I'll close it. I guess if I wanted to do something weird, like put my coat in the garbage, I would do that. But your trench coat won't fit into the wastebasket. Great, cool. Thank you. The stall entrance is now open. You see the empty women's stall. No! You see the empty... This is why we're using AI! You see the empty women's stall. Disappointed? What? No, I'm not the worst kind of pervert imaginable. Thank you. You see a crack in the wall of the toilet and the water pouring out of it. The source of the puddle in the hall. Thank God. As in, it is just clean cistern water, not urine or something. Can I, like, take the toilet paper? Please, don't try to remove the toilet paper. Be more considerate of your fellow human beings. How inconsiderate of me. The toilet has a fresh crack in the back. The water slowly leaks from it, causing a trail that leads out into the hallway. Exactly, Van Whitman. The hands! This is why we're playing it this way. Basically, in... what is the name of that game? Sword of Hope. It suddenly occurred to me to see what would happen if I took the low quality, the low resolution, not low quality, images that it had and fed them through Flux 2. And the answer is it made the best nightmares imaginable. And so I'm just going to do that live now. We're playing this game and we're getting this. We're getting this. This is a bad idea. Can I open the toilet? Why, yes, I can. The toilet is now open. Let's make sure we take an opportunity to consume some toilet water. The toilet wouldn't agree with you. I should put a toilet in a gazebo, says Hoomstam in chat. Isn't this just like a nice environment for shitting in right here? Just right out in the open. Why wouldn't you want your toilet to be completely exposed to all elements? Really? I mean, other than the obvious reasons. Always leave the toilet seat up in a woman's washroom, says Duddy in chat. Yep, exactly. The puddle of water, yeah. Can I look at this? No. Okay. Oh, I did. Of course, I opened the toilet, and so now I can see that there is nothing in the toilet. Can I put my trench coat in the toilet? Yes, I can. Great. You feel very dazed. You'd better do something about it. Your memory loss is making you feel weary. You feel like you've been up for many days without any sleep. Only worse. That's apparently what I'm doing, Bit. I just stuck my coat in the toilet, and now it's been put in the toilet. Can I, like, operate the coat on myself to wear it? Nothing happened. Oh, can I open the coat? Hello! Hello! I've got SIGs. Can I, like, look at these? Okay. It's a quarter with the picture of some dame on it. So this is in Canada because the American quarters have presidents. So this has to be the Queen. That's right, Bit. Toilet hands. This is why AI exists, to make toilet hands. Good idea, Nettie. I can get those SIGs nice and wet in toilet water. Let me open the toilet, and then from my trench coat, stick my cigarettes into the toilet. Just mix them around in there a bit, and then there we go. Now I can use the SIGs. Nothing happens. Can I open my wallet? I have a key within my wallet? What? Is toilet hands the new bidet? Asks Fit in chat. Our new AI toilet will gently wipe your ass for you with hands. Toilet hands. It's a key with the word office inscribed on it. It's a card with several tiny holes punched into it. Printed on it the words private access card, penthouse suite, Seagull apartment 1A. Interesting. I keep my house key. That is weird, Miv. He keeps his key in his wallet instead of just in a pocket or something. Looks like a $20 bill. Zoom and enhance. Zoom and enhance. Hey, there we go. That's the way I can make it zoom and enhance. Just stick it to the toilet and then see what AI makes of it. It's junk. It's just some junk on the hand toilet. Well, there we go. Can I use my sunglasses? Looks like a pair of sunglasses. The lenses are very dark, obviously for those who are very cool. Or blind, whichever. Can I, like, drag this to myself? Is that a thing? Try putting the... Okay. Interesting. Sunglasses? I thought that was a hair bow, says Miv in chat. It was pretty obviously sunglasses to me. So, do I operate the... I did not mean to operate it on the trench coat, actually. You light up. You feel the warm, tangy smoke slide down your windpipes, plural, and that lusty lady tobacco fills your lungs. You'll probably get cancer. You probably deserve to. Damned right. Okay. I guess I'll go. It is right. I mean, it's not wrong. It's not wrong about that. Can I like put my gun in my trench coat? I guess I have to open my trench coat. Open trench coat. And then... There we go. It looks like there's not room for the gun in the trench coat, but remember, you can do this. So there's really infinite room anywhere. Just keep that in my trench coat just in case. I could wear my trench coat, but apparently not. I could eat my trench coat. The trench coat wouldn't agree with you. Well, I didn't find anything in the women's toilet, which is a bit concerning, but I found out a lot about myself. Speak to the gun, says Nettie in chat. This isn't, middens. This isn't middens. What are you talking about? Speak to the gun. Now that is an image right there. What do you wish to say, Lotho gun? The gun didn't hear you. It probably wasn't listening. Good. Perfect. Let's see what's in the bar room. You're in a dark, empty bar. It is nighttime outside and obviously after hours. Either that, or you've scared everyone away. Why can't you close or minimize the inventory window, asks Miv in chat? I mean, oh, look at that. You can't. You can maximize it. That's somewhat annoying, but you can't minimize it. Because this is all, even though it's like several windows, this is all one game, so they don't really want you closing the various windows. It's such a, like, this game was made to be on the Mac, and all of the ports of it really, feel weird because of that. It looks like a shot of rye mixed with something. I mean, it's just gonna be rye and water, because this is Canada. I've understood that this is in Canada. Always worth taking some rye and water with me. Okay, I can presumably go upstairs. Through the window, you see an empty street with no one in sight, unless you look hard enough. There's a wine cellar. The door is now open, but I'm gonna go upstairs instead. You're in the upstairs hall leading to a door. On the walls are some posters of fighters. It's worth mentioning that I have not actually played this game. This is my first time playing the game, so it is quite possible that I'm going to miss a lot of things. And also, this is definitely a write stuff down game, but y'all know me. I'm not going to be writing stuff down. It's a poster of Puff McPuffin. I'm Puff McPuffin. Puff McMuffin. No boxer ever took a dive so gracefully as he. It's dun dun dun. It looks like a poster of you, but then I love this setup. But then you can't remember who you are. The name underneath says Ace. It doesn't ring a bell. This is why we're playing this with AI. Because it's bad, not because it's good. It's a poster of Doghouse Riley, a boxer who never did get very tall, but always tried to be. It's too late now, but you should have had the AI model also reinterpret the text description based on the generated image, says Miv in chat. So I tried So basically it just takes too long. And so I would have to like actually just get the text description out without having it just OCR it would have been a really long process, and OCRing it just made the whole thing take too long. Besides, it does an excellent job as stands. Can I get the poster myself at least? No. And I'm betting this is locked. Nope. It's private, but why lock private rooms, really? You're in what looks like a reception room or secretary's office. You detect the odor of cheap perfume still lingering in the air. It's a small desk lamp, though it could be used on big desks too. It's a typewriter. For those who are literate, it is a handy tool, but not here. Whoops, sorry, I just broke into Warcraft Adventures there. It's a handy tool, but not here. For those who aren't, it's a time waster. I suggest you move along. So I'm not literate? That's what I've learned? I'm not literate? I think... Wait, what was this? Oh, it's a handkerchief with the initials Jesus Christ embroidered in the corner. Can I type on the handkerchief? Unlikely. It looks like a phone. Oop, the office cannot be opened. Open the desk. Well, I didn't mean to open the desk, but that's what I opened. You did walk into a room that said private, says Miv in chat. I mean, it could be my room for all I know. It looks like a standard legal-sized envelope. Well, then open it. It is a bill from Dr. Brody's pharmacy. The bill is made out to Joe's bar. The items on the bill are as followed. Syringe. Oh, yikes. This is what they botched me with. Syringe 1095. 50 cc's of diethanol triamine, $56. 50 cc's of bisodiumitis, that's a real thing, $26. 50 cc's of sodium pentothal, $40. Total $132.95. There's also an address on the bill for Dr. Brody's pharmacy, 934 West Sherman, Chicago, Illinois. Well, the creator was clearly Canadian. Even if, well, who knows? Maybe I'm buying imported U.S. drugs. Consume the bill, says Bit in chat. Bit wants me to eat everything because he's played this kind of game, so he knows what's important. Open that. Open my wallet. Consume money. The $20 bill was excellent, a real pick-me-up. Consume this card, the plastic card. The $20 bill, that would agree with me, but not a $20, but not a plastic card. The key tasted good. The quarter tasted good. I sure do enjoy eating quarters. I'm like 3 years old or something. Okay, just eat all of my pocket change. Why not? Keys do taste good, especially the copper ones, says Viv in chat. And definitely a good idea to eat the lighter. What things does it think I can eat and what things can't I eat? You must... Now it tells me. I ate like $20 and how many quarters? Well, I ate like $22, but try to eat this. I don't even remember what this is. Try to eat the handkerchief. Now we've gone too far. So anyway, I'm gonna quickly not do that. No. I thought I saved here, but maybe I'll save using the menu, because when I do Apple S, it doesn't seem reliable. I lost a little bit of progress there. Anyway, I should probably actually open this and read it. It might be important to actually read it. Now, all we know is that the pharmacy is in Chicago, Illinois. We don't know that we're in Chicago, Illinois. And in fact, we know that we're in Canada. No, Miv. This is a game from 1985 that I am running on a Mac emulator. This is the real deal. Here's the developers of this game, and it's there it is in AI Nightmares, and it's from the Mac Venture team. We should bring back UI design that's just a bunch of movable, resizable desktop windows, says Hoopster in chat. Now, just to be clear, I think this is an awful way to make a game. I'm not questioning whether the game itself is good, but I think this is a terrible way to make a game. But I can understand that, like, when the Mac was new, it seemed very exciting to do this kind of thing. The door won't open. It is locked. Your memory is almost totally shot. You feel heavily sedated. Whatever caused your memory loss is making you feel progressively worse. You feel if you don't do something soon, there isn't much time left. So I've got like a timer. Maybe I need to drink the Ryan water. In the condition you're in, you shouldn't drink. Okay, maybe I just need to drink some toilet water then. But it didn't let me drink toilet water. Did I try to drink from the puddle? I didn't try to drink directly from the puddle, I think. There was a key in my wallet, normal place to put a key. That's not how that works. Operate the key on the door. The door is now unlocked. Maybe you would feel better if you stopped eating money, says Bit in chat, but I loaded before I ate all the money. Oh my goodness, you're in an office. There's a dead body slumped over the desk. His left hand still grips the phone receiver. In the background, there is a wall safe, a window, and a really old telephone that is such an old telephone that the AI thinks it's a potted plant. Consume bot. God, you're so right, Bit. Save and consume the body. How do you like your dead men? Well done or medium rare? He's already rare. The dead man grips the receiver tightly. Although the phone is... Oh, dang it. Just, let me try that again. Although the phone is plugged in, you hear no dial tone. You can make him not rare, says Bit in chat. I mean, I don't have any cooking equipment with me. Operating the old wall phone produced no effect. Use gun on bot just in case it isn't dead enough, Nettie. Operate gunulator on dead body. Your aim is not as good as it could be. It seems you have missed. I missed the dead body? Really? Okay. Not quite sure how I managed that. No lighter? Oh yeah, Miv, you're right. I could use the lighter to cook the body. There we go. How about the desk? On the desktop, there is a pool of dried blood. There is a drawer on the other side of the desk. Hello, we've got another key. Blank piece of paper. Pencil I can't click on. It's a key marked front. XCOM 99% miss meme, says Hoomstom in chat. I mean, the fact that I couldn't shoot a dead body from point blank range. Shall I attempt to operate the wall safe? I mean, I don't know the password or anything. On myself. Operating the wall safe produced no effect. How is that even possible? What combination? Okay. That combination doesn't work. Miv just spontaneously said the very combination I tried. Speak into the phone? The telephone can't hear you. What does that mean? Open the window? The window is now open. Hello, I'm on a fire escape. You know how it works, don't you? When there's a fire, you use it to escape. Yeah, that's what a fire escape is. Thank you. I get the distinct feeling that I'm going to die for lack of knowing how to live. That window that's already open can't be opened. That window that's already opened, again, it's the blinds that are open. Operate this telephone. Nothing happened. It's actually in support of the normal desktop GUI toolkit being used for video game UI design until you showed the extra file manager window appearing for the trenchcoat subfolder, says Oops. So you were happy with all of this until I did this. Dang it, I accidentally clicked and dragged until I did this and then this. And that's how you get into your wallet. And if I had something openable within the wallet, I would need to do it yet again. Shall we just leave? The front door won't open. It is locked. Okay. Well, I mean, I have the key. Oh, I have the key just floating around in my inventory. The front door is now unlocked. The front door is now open. Hit doors is bitten, Chad. It's pretty useful to knock on a door from the inside. There's now a car parked in it, which is a bit unfortunate. Oh, hello! You're in the street. You see a mugger in your way. He wants all of your money. It might be wise to give it to him. The AI... I've been shot. The mugger blows you away. I think he was tired of waiting. Maybe next time you won't make the same mistake, and you'll give him your money. But as for now, you get another chance. May you rest in peace. Eat all the money. Whomsoever and Bit thought that the solution was to eat all the money. Yeah, you're probably right. I'll use a saved game. Yeah, I think I'm fine here with the nice dead body. Let me just get my gunulator a little bit more usefully oriented instead of sticking it in my trench coat. Maybe I'll stick some other things in my trench coat instead. Dang it, I sure wish you could open it without doing that. It's very annoying. I mean, I don't want to have a bunch of stuff just floating around, so I'll stick my Ryan water in the trench coat. That makes sense. Pencil and paper, those can go in the trench coat for now. But my gun I need. Didn't actually mean to save as. Operate the key on the door. Open the door. And the mugger's not here. Okay. I mean, it is a timing-based game, so... The back door won't open. It seems to be stuck. I actually just wanted to look at the whole thing. A very fine-looking Mercedes. Yeah, that's a Mercedes right there. It's the trunk of the Mercedes. Sounds like the police are getting close. I don't think you should stick around here much longer. Now, I didn't hear the police, did you? I heard it, I think it was going to some wrong speaker or something. Give me a second to try and figure out what just happened to the audio, because that was a little bit weird. Huh. It's playing to the right place. Nettie, there's mostly no audio, but there was definitely some audio for that that police siren. There was a little bit of a doo somewhere, but I now see that something is odd. Okay, whomsoever did hear it. Okay, so yeah, it is working, and yes, it is mono left ear only. In fact, I can fix that at least for you. Advanced audio properties. Make this mono. There we go. That should make it not do anything too annoying, hopefully. The front door won't open. It is locked. No keys that look like car keys here. open the trunk then. You're standing behind the Mercedes, right in front of the trunk, which is also a camera lens. The trunk door is locked shut. Trunk door is locked shut. The keyhole. Okay, well, I don't have the key to this Mercedes, as far as I know. Oh, yeah. It's working. Oh, well, that's just... You're in the street. You're in the hands of the police. They have many questions to ask you, but they are unable to get any coherent responses from a man whose memory has deteriorated. You are held in custody while your brain quickly rots to vegetable status. You're eventually linked to a murder and a kidnapping, but you couldn't care less as you spend the rest of your life staring out of a window in Bellevue Hospital's brand new wing for hopeless mental invalids. Womp womp. Let me actually start from scratch, because I feel like we need to do something about our health situation. They definitely arrested you for open carrying. The gun's outside of your coat, says Oomstuff in chat. Where am I, though? Am I in Canada? Am I in... like, this? It's a very different situation depending on where I am. There I am. What a handsome guy. Didn't even give you a chance to operate gun on police. 0 out of 10 games, says Daddy in chat. You're so right. Eat the sink. You can't eat the sink. Can I open the sink? I don't think I tried. Okay, I can, but there's nothing in there. Can I open the mirror? Is it one of those? No. Can I open the lamp? Can I open the men's washroom? Can I open the lamp? No. Well, it does seem like there's not much to do in here. What about in here? Can I take the toilet paper? What about this lamp? Can I open this lamp? Can I operate this lamp on myself? Cool. Can I consume the puddle? You have a strange concept of food, friend. Did I even get anything in the woman's washroom other than an answer to where the water was coming from? Because I could open the toilet. There must be some significance to opening the toilet, right? Why else would I be able to, other than to confuse and annoy you? Flush evidence, says Miv. That's true. Maybe there's stuff in the tank. The toilet is one interactable. There's no specific tank. Can't operate the toilet. Does hitting the toilet mean hitting the toilet accomplishes nothing? I was thinking like I'm hitting the flush or something. Like this is Sword of Hope. You can really see the relationship between this game and Sword of Hope. Sword of Hope was definitely styled after this game, the Mac Venture styling. Close myself. Oh, I can open my inventory. I can close my inventory, that is. I didn't even know I could do that. And it said I feel dazed. It's fine. It's totally fine. Can I, like, drink water to get less dazed? Can I do anything about, like, not being so very drugged? Let's see. Where would I go to be less drugged than I currently am? Take this. Can I interact with the bar itself? No. I didn't go down to the wine cellar. I'm still gonna go upstairs first, because I feel like it was a good idea to do this stuff. Let me open the desk. Let me take this. Can sort of hope there would be at least 2 muggers on every screen, says Netty in chat. You're not wrong. That's very true. Okay, we've read this. The door won't open. But my wallet will. Take all this crap. Can I, like, organize my inventory? Well, that's much worse. Thank you. Thank you a lot. Wow, great. I guess, you know, the mess up option does exactly what it says. It's not a lie. Huh, if you clean up and then mess up, it can end up a little bit more organized. Interesting user interface you've got there. I guess this is my second playthrough, so I'll do 2. I just examined myself, and I surely need an examination the way I play this game. I'll bet that I can get into here before I make any more progress. But I can leave via I can leave via the fire escape. I forgot about that. But I have the front door key, so why would I have that if I'm not supposed to use it? Well, let's worry about the wine cellar first. You're in the wine cellar. The place looks like it could use a good sweeping. Would you care to volunteer? There's vino here. I enjoy vino. It's a barrel of wine. Even more fun than a barrel of monkeys. I'm going to consume some wine. You should not eat the barrel of wine. Operating the shot glass on the barrel of wine produced no effect. Cool. Can I get, like, a bottle of wine? It's a rack full of dusty wine bottles. The wine rack cannot be opened, okay? The barrel of wine cannot be opened. Just a standard light bulb. Can I take it? You cannot move the light bulb. The wine rack cannot be moved either. Oh, operate... Oh, okay, wait. Operate the wine on myself. Dang it. AI, that is not how you store wine, says Bit in chat. It is. It is. Just a bunch of tiny little, like, ceramic discs. That's how you store wine. Shall I light it? Shall I light it? That sounds like an idea. Just gonna quickly save before I do something so obviously stupid. The cigarette lighter does not have any effect on the barrel of wine. Dang, your memory is almost totally shot. I'm so heavily sedated. I wonder if I need to smoke in order to I don't know, to keep my memory or something. This wine cellar must have some significance, but it's entirely possible that that significance comes later. Are you allowed to have doors locked from the inside? The mugger blows you away at the first sight of your gun. You made the mistake of sizing him up as someone too timid to actually shoot you for money. Your death ensures that you won't make the same mistake twice. It's quite the mugger here. Well, so much for that. I think that there's a death music, but it's like so quiet. Maybe I need to go into volume control here and see what's going on the Mac level. Sound. Nope, volume's at max there. And it's definitely working. Okay, whatever. So I saved in Vino Veritas. Let's try the fire escape. You're on a fire escape. Yeah. I guess I can just go that way? Yeah. You're standing on the 3rd floor fire escape. You have a breathtaking view of the alley below. Okay, jump off to my death, no problem. Oh. There we go. You're in an alley that leads out into the street. Okay, I opened the manhole, why not? Well, I like climbing into manholes. That's a pretty safe thing for a person to do. You're in a shaft under a manhole. Why? Why did I do this? Where am I going? Where do I think I'm going? You're in the sewer. Somehow it reminds you of home. This is the sewer, everybody. This is why we're playing this game this way. Do we choose the blue disc, the orange disc, or behind us? Let's see what's behind us. You're in a sewer. Have a nice day. Yep, that's what I'm seeing. That's a sewer. Consume the sewage? Talk about bad breath. Well, you seem to have slipped into the sewage and drowned. Gulp. The Chicago sewer system is not the tiniest in the world. Well, now you know. I hope you won't try that again, but at least you get another chance. Wow, those mirrors are really your style, says Bit in Chat. This is why we're playing it this way. Yeah, there's just like a very slight death sound, but it's almost totally silent. It's really quiet. I'm at least gonna turn it up for my own sake so that I can hear it better. There we go. It's a bit louder for me. He refuses to drink liquor, but sewage? Gulp, says Nettie in chat. Yeah, of course. Climb down into the sewer, drink some sewage, see what happens. Only good things, I'm sure. Let's try the blue door. Sewage wasn't deadly, you're just clumsy. Oh, that's right, Miv. Yeah. I just fell in while trying to drink sewage. You're quite right. You're in the sewer. Don't get excited. It was meant literally, not figuratively. Oh, it's not climb out yet. I like it in here. You're in a sewer. Be careful where you step. Great Scott, your way is blocked by a ferocious sewer alligator. It's heading straight for you. It looks hungry. Think fast. You just saved your own life. The alligator would have had you for brunch if you didn't shoot it. Nobody heard the gunshot as you were deep in the sewers. Eat it, says Miv. God, you're so right. Oh, okay. That was it. Oh, I can't eat the alligator. Lame. It gave me no options, Bit. It gave me no options, Miv. I couldn't eat the alligator. Well, let's continue to stay in the sewer. Why would I want to leave the sewer? Hope you're wearing your rubbers. Yeah, I'm wearing a condom. Okay, let's, what was this way? Oh, yeah. Didn't let me drink sewage. Fine, I guess I'll just leave this way. You're in a weird chamber. This is a weird chamber. Why does this come directly out of the sewer? Looks like a bare light bulb. doorway is now open. What? You're in a casino? Oh, is it like speakeasy? You're in a casino? No, well, because I mean, it was a bar, so maybe this is a gambling speakeasy. Also, it's a planter. It's a sewage garden. There's nobody around. Do you think your sudden presence may have something to do with it? Yeah, everybody leaves when I'm here. It's a slot machine. Want to try your luck? I do have quarters. It's a craps table. The roulette wheel sets your mind spinning. Could it be that you've encountered this object more than once? Sewer where there's 33% chance of gator, 33% chance of drowning in sewage, 33% chance of losing your money, says Miv in chat. The best kind of sewer. You did climb out of the sewer with the gun in your hand, says Nettie in chat. I mean, and let's try my luck. Let's open my thingy and operate the coin on the slot machine. There's no noise, and the wheels don't look like they have moved in months. I think that the machine is broken. How about the other machine? The slot machine clangs away. The wheels spin. The excitement builds. You come up a loser. Maybe gambling doesn't pay. Well, you know what does pay? Eating quarters. Yummy, yummy. And revert. Nice lamp, eh? It's a picture of dear Uncle Al, as in Capone. It's a peer of Lucky Luciano. Luciano? I'm finding a lot of stuff, but I'm not finding... You gotta save state until you win, says Miv in chat. I really doubt if that's how it works. Uncle AI, says Miv in chat. Operate the pencil on the paper. The pencil does not have any effect on the sheet of paper. Okay. Van Whitman, we're just dropped in and we have no recollection of who we are. That's it. That's the game. You don't know who you are, figure it out. So there's no particular goal, but I am very heavily drugged, and I think there's effectively a time limit because of the drug-in. More wine. You're in the wine cellar. Oh. So even though I couldn't figure out how to open the cask from there, actually the cask exits into the secret casino, because this place was a speakeasy before it was just a normal bar, probably. Which means we're not in Canada, incidentally. Why not bash your own head to remember? Works in movies, says Van Whitman. God, you're so right. Let's unlock the door. Dang it, it's so hard to click on some things. And then go get shot? Yeah. Consume the mugger. Nope, I got shot. Everything is so quiet in this game, I think I'm going to bump the audio level for you. In fact, I'm just going to set it to 0 decibels. It'll be fine. Van Whitman, you can use the gun on yourself, and it does exactly what you think it does. This is the perfect game over screen bit. This is the perfect flesh demon, Van Whitman. So in case anybody hasn't noticed, the image down here is just the original image, so you can get a sense of how well the AI did. And the answer is always incredibly perfectly. Exactly, Miv. It's very true to the original image. I mean, it's just editing the original image. They're always right. They're always good. The AI does see plants everywhere, bit, yes. Even this phone became a potted plant. I wonder if, for some reason, like 934 is the combination. Because that is the only number I've got. There's no logic to it. I already tried 1, 2, 3, 4 Miv. That combination doesn't work. Sacco, you've hit the dead body. Needless to say, he does not feel your stupid punch. 934 is the combination that's the worst, says Miv in chat. Yeah, I agree. They're selling fake RAM now, he always says Van Whitman in chat. Well, I mean, this system has, what, 8 megs of RAM or something, so... The telephone seems unaffected. It is pointless to punch a telephone. Oh, I could actually open the body bit in that it might have, like, pockets or something. Hello, hello, it has the key to the Mercedes. The corpse is now closed. The corpse is now open. The corpse is now closed. I cannot agree with that phrasing game. Oh, I tried, Van Whitman. How do you like your dead man? Well done or medium rare? He's already rare. I store my keys in my stomach, says Bit in chat. Well, that explains why we had to open him. Now, I still don't know how to deal with the mugger who is sometimes here and sometimes not here, is the problem. Wait, I need to use this key on the door and get mugged. And I can't even, like, open my... Yeah. Didn't really give me a lot of time. Bit, I can't even get into my wallet. I mean, I guess if I just, had my wallet out... Van Whitman, we tried that too, and he is a faster shot than you are. Basically, it says mugger. What it means is murderer. He is a murderer. I will get 1 quarter out in advance so that I can give him a quarter. Yeah, I'm glad that you can hear the music now. It was always there. It's just this game is apparently very quiet. Well, at least in this configuration. Operate the coin on the mugger. The man takes your money and skips away saying, haha, the gun wasn't even loaded, which is a lie. Well, I gave him a quarter, and that seems to have gotten him to get away, so if all it took was a quarter, okay, I've got $20 in my wallet. It is Jue's bar, bit. That's short for Jube. It's Jube's bar. The key doesn't do anything. Okay. I mean, this looks like just a peace symbol, so I don't know what that tells me. Can I, like, look at the key? It's an unmarked key with a peace symbol attached to it. It is not an unmarked key. Jeez, souls come cheap. The mugger just wanted quick snacks, isn't he, in chat? I mean, we don't know what time this is in, but that's because we don't know anything about what's going on, so... Front door won't open. It's locked. The front door is now unlocked. Sounds like the police are getting close. I don't think you should stick around here much longer. Well, guess we'll drive away. See nothing unusual about the plush interior of the Mercedes-Benz. Now this is an image. This is the car interior right here. That's what the inside of a car looks like. This is what a flesh demon is, if instead of flesh, it is car. The steering wheel is very nice, eh? It's the gas pedal. It works best when the engine is running, as a rule. Okay, fine. Let's operate the key on the ignition. It exploded. You just fell for the old... This is an art piece called Kaboom. You just fell for the oldest trick in the book. At least the oldest since they've been making car bombs. You've been blown into little bite-sized bits. Start again. May you rest in pieces. Okay. So, how do I not get car bombed? There may be objects in the glove compartment, but probably no gloves. Well, it is a glove compartment, but there's never gloves in it. Maybe I should look at it rather than just taking it. It's a snapshot of a woman. You feel as though you should recognize this broad. And broad she is. There she is. What a broad attached to your forehead. I love that we're getting this image so much. This is the your character thinking image, and it's perfect every time. You feel as though you should recognize this broad, and broad she is, about 400 pounds worth. They must have moved the camera back about a length of a football field just to fit her into the frame, but your memory fails to tell you who she is. Wow, thanks. Okay, let me just take everything out of here and then look at it. It's a car registration made out to Joey Siegel. Oh, that's gotta be me. I'm Joey Siegel of 1212 West End Street. It's a street map with a special route outlined in ink. On the back of the map, there is writing. It reads, Ace. That's me also. Follow this route exactly. That way you'll know if you're being followed. Don't break any speed limits. You don't want the cops to stumble into the trunk and find Mrs. Sternwood. Oh, good. We've committed double homicide. But there is still very much a car bomb in this car, so if I attempt to operate this on this, it will still explode. Or not. You're rapidly turning into a vegetable. You can't go on much longer. You know you must do something to reverse the effect of your memory loss, but it's almost too late. I think that there is something, aside from everything that's happening here, to, gain time that I don't understand. Maybe it is smoking. I wouldn't be that surprised, to be honest. Okay. Well, let's get car bombed again. Is this not the ignition key? I used the ignition key on it before. There it is. Or it's just flavor text, says Miv in chat. Yeah, I guess it's possible, but it sure would take each one gets more extreme. How many levels of extreme can it really have? God, I love this image. I love all of the images. I'm so glad I'm playing it this way. This narrator really needs to go to therapy, says Oomstim in chat. Well, to be clear, I hate all of the images, but that's what I love about all of the images. It's not that I think that the images are good, but that's what I love about them. If you take too long, it just loops back to the least extreme, says Miv in chat. Maybe. P.S. I am used a saved shed, it says. What? I did not understand any of that, Miv. I'm turning into a vegetable. Okay, it's just stuck? It's not just locked? Okay, oh well. Oh, that's what it said. That's what the AI image said. Okay, sorry, Miv, I didn't get it. The keyhole does not have any effect on the key. Well, does the key have any effect on the keyhole? What does that mean? Do I just click to unlock the trunk? So maybe this isn't the correct key. Bizarre. You suggest I use a pencil to unlock the trunk, Miv? Not quite sure what the logic of that is. Can I get into the hood? The Mercedes cannot be opened. You have a lighter. Have you tried lighting anything on fire? Asked Bit in chat. I tried lighting the wine on fire. You're standing in front of a police station. The warmth of it proves to be inviting, at least for those with a good bump on the head. Well, I have a good bump on the head, so let me operate my gun on the police station. Gotcha. Turns out just shooting at the police station, not a good idea. What an excellent idea, Bit. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Let's open up my trench coat and operate the lighter on myself. You now have second-degree burns on your hands. Well, that was fun. Apparently they're all after me. I didn't know they were all after me, but whatever. Aye, splat! It seems that you have just fallen into a deep construction pit with legs attached. You should watch where you're going next time. Instead of gold teeth, you have gold fingernails, says Miv in chat. Yep, yeah, that's his look. I just really want to point out this face on the post and the legs down here. This is an image. This is one of those good images. I love all of them. We're dead again. This is definitely one of those you die a lot games. This is more Sierra style than Lucasfilm style. Or Lucas Games, whatever. Wow, there's so many exits here. Yeah, I can get to this back alley, and I can go down. Oh, interesting. I can get into the manhole. There was another person formed into a barricade, says Miv in chat. You're damned right. What's further this way? You're in front of a newsstand that is open for business, but I've been arrested. There's a lot of time-based things, so how would I deal with the car bomb, given that I apparently can't do anything? Looks like a tire. I should shoot the tire for no reason. Your aim is not as good as it could be. It seems that you've missed the tire somehow. Just shoot the car, then. How am I so good at missing everything? I only had 2 bullets. Good to know. Good to know what a paucity of bullets I've got. Not an expert, but I don't know how you can miss at that range, says Viv in chat. Well, I'll tell you something I can't miss. Great shot. You hit yourself right between the eyes. That one I never miss. Perfect aim for my own face. What is the next step? What's this? The hood. It's the hood release for releasing the hood. Okay, operate the hood release on myself. Open the hood release? Is that what'll do it? The hood release cannot be opened. Hit the hood release. Will that open it? Hitting the hood release. How do I just use it? How do I do it? The hood release thing. So often as you die, you need a script to readjust your inventory window size, says Miv in chat. You know, I mean, I've got it set up in such a way that, like, anytime it doesn't have something to display, it just displays the original. I think it's fine. I think it works fine that way. So what do I operate it with itself? Is that what I do? You've released the hood. It pops wide open. You just fell for another car bomb. I really thought I would have to open the hood to see and to deal with the car bomb, but apparently not. Oh, I see what you mean, Miv. Yeah, it does this every time. So, just to slightly explain that, this game is from the first generation of Macs, and so it expected a smaller screen, and everything sort of fits very nicely on a smaller screen, but I could not get an emulator to reliably run and also like play this game on that screen size, so I'm just using 640 by 480 because at least it's, you know, working. You go underneath, you cut the wires, says Van Woodman in chat. There's an interesting idea. Eating myself is physically impossible, just FYI. A woman comes out of nowhere. She says, "It's been a long time! I just got out of prison! I wanted to pay..." I'm not using that voice. "I wanted to pay our old friend Siegel a visit, but I only found his car out front, so I prepared a little surprise under the hood. Something to even the score. I got a little surprise in my purse for you, too." I got a surprise for you. Blam, you're too late, pal. She used a gun from her purse to plug 3 slugs of cheap lead into portions of your body where they don't belong. Not the parts of your body where they do belong. Yeah, no, I know, Miv. I know. It's her. Your suit is ruined and you die slowly, but the most important part is about the suit. As you writhe in pain on the pavement, the blood begins to fill your lungs and overflow out of your mouth and nostrils. You realize with horror that you will be found dead without a proper change of underwear and socks. You cringe in the worst way, till death mercifully takes the unbearable thought away. Start again. Interesting. There's a lot of timing-based stuff here. I'm starting to think that the Mercedes is no part of the solution. Right. Okay, so now we're in the east part of the sewer. God, I really want to consume sewage. Oh, it's a whirling mass of sewage. Okay. Maybe I need to throw something into the whirling mass. Do you remember using the mice on those old Macs too? Timing would be tough, says Miv in chat. So I don't think so. There's clearly timing, but I think it's timing in the sense of like number of actions, and so I don't think that you can like not mouse fast enough or that kind of thing. Reminds you of something you've seen before, perhaps in your childhood. That's it. The last time you took a bath, you saw something like this when the drain opened up and the water was sucked in. Sephiroth is spotted in New York. Genova is upon us. I mean, it's made a much more pleasant image than the actual image. It has all the right parts. Like, you can see what it was going for. Come on, go drink some sewage. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Then I slip into the sewage and drown. How clumsy of me. Just trying to get some tasty, tasty sewage. And instead I slip in and drown in sewage. Not a lot of ways of dying that are worse than drowning in sewage, really. Let's just try walking back and forth until I make her reappear. Or until something else happens. There she is. Like, I don't think I can just sit here long enough to cause something to happen, but I need to do the right action at the right time. How old are you that you fall into a small sewage line? Asks Van Whippen in chat. Puncher. Oh, that was the solution. Sucko. She's out like a red light and her purse... She's out like a red light? What does that mean? And her purse drops to the ground. You were standing over a hooker who has just been right hooked. I wouldn't stand around too much longer if I were you. You know, I knocked her out, but I'm a pretty bad human being, so... The woman is now truly a part of the street. Several parts, in fact. She's this man wearing a kilt. She's no longer a pretty sight. And just as you had to pay for the former pretty sight, you will now have to pay for the ex-pretty sight. Some things never change, even when death rears its ugly head. But this time, the ugly head wears a blue uniform, a badge, and has a very long arm indeed. A jilt, you mean, says Nettie in chat. Yeah, it's a jeans kilt. You're quite right. Well, we went to prison again. And I think it is time for the midstream break. I will check the purse, Van Whitman, of course, after the midstream break.
Much more well made.
Hence why we're playing this one.
Right.
You know you know what channel you signed up for here. You know what's going on. Or the alternative is that they just all have had 2 legs plucked off. Some real jerk just wandering through the forest plucking spider legs. Probably making spider leg soup. Doesn't even taste good. They just like plucking spider legs. I'm the reason why meteor is falling towards us. That's why... Whoa! Back up! So you just skipped the part of this cutscene where he did in fact get the black materia and summon meteor. You just felt like that wasn't that important to actually include. That's the part you skipped in this cutscene. 10 out of 10, Shenjin Nanjing. 10 out of 10. I would like another empty metal plate, please. This guy's got food, and he has a Coke! What the heck? Why do you serve me empty metal plates, and this guy gets a, huge helping of something? Good day, blah, 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 blah. Yes, yes, yes. Very interesting. I should give her some food. Yep, okay. Look at this. This guy's got, curry and a Coke, and everybody else has empty plates. This guy just joined me. There's no way that's not significant. Here, have an empty plate. No, I want what he's having. Here is your empty plate. Yes, yes, okay. Fine. Delicious empty plate. Look at that. That's crazy. No food, 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 feast! Really?
Oh. Well, maybe you can duck jump up in between those?
Such a troll.
Oh, there you go.
Such a troll.
That is so trolly.
It didn't need to be that trolly.
We don't even have the choice to not pick it up. It picks it up for us. Let's read it. Let's eat it.
You won't be able to finish the game without the Hitchhiker's Guide. Okay.
Fair enough.
What do you call tombstones, but they're not tombstones?
Stones? What? What happened to... What? Where's our heel harp? Here's my CV. As you can see, I did major in interpretive dance, but I'm a good communicator. I do have a 5-year stint as shit operator in the sewage, in the sewers. But if you just read around that 5-year stint, I promise you, I can be a fine actor. Oh, again, I'm being an idiot. Let me guess. I need to just beat the bench with or I walk around it. I'm a moron. I thought there was a challenge, but there wasn't. In the last episode, we got ourselves stuck in this polyhedron, and I have a suggestion. I think I know how to get out of this. So, I've been saying for like 3 or 12 or every episode that this crack connects to that crevice on the other side. And so my suggestion is that we squeeze ourselves through the crack, crushing all of our bones into paste, and ultimately probably either beheading ourselves or crushing our skull and killing ourselves as we go through. But in the process, we'll also crush one of these crystals, and that will splatter over us, and then we'll be brought back to life. So I think that's probably the technique that it wants us to use to get out of here.
That seems reasonable. You should try it.
Okay, let's see.
We are doing espionage.
Great. Could you, like, do espionage in the place that has our prisoners? Okay, let's see here. Oh, it's not yet night, it's just nightfall. Let's, pretend like I didn't come out here and just wait a couple more hours.
He just sees you leave your room and then walk immediately back in.
I leave my room, look directly at him, look suspiciously back and forth, and then walk back into my room. He's like, that seems normal. That's how people behave. So, I have no qualms with that. Dang it, go away, people. Stop.
Doesn't he know that you're a thief, too? Or is he one of the... Is he one of the ones who doesn't know that you're a thief?
Oh, Sigurd definitely knows I'm a thief. That's why he wouldn't take the challenge.
Yeah. So he sees a thief come out of the room.
Right. He sees an established and known thief walk out of a room, look at him, look suspiciously around, and then go back into a room. Hey, puppy, I got a runic stick for you.
You're gonna beat the puppy to death?
No, I'm just gonna throw the stick.
Oh, because it's a stick.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't understand how to operate a lever. Levers are too complicated for me. The Oxid book, as it turns out, is Oxid's copy protection. You need the Oxid book. I can't find any scan or anything of the Oxid book. Order placed, thanks, confirmed, it's being shipped. So if I actually get this, then I'm gonna scan it in, and then I will be the one who has made this be available, which is quite nice of me. And I get to fight this jerk again! That's gonna be my nightmares. That's gonna be my nightmares tonight. That guy. Just armies of that guy.
I was working in Sector 5 as part of the unit that arrested Dr. Jensen. I remember he was fired several...
But we just saw him in Sector 2. Good job arresting him. He's like wandering around in the base. What is wrong with you?
I remember
he was suck at their jobs.
Did the enemies finally level to us now that we moved to a different chapter? Level 67? Oh, no! Oh, the game keeps defeating me. The game is too clever for me. Oh, dear. One of those darts carries enough anesthetic to knock out an elephant, which is really quite excessive, to be honest.
That would kill a human.
A human will be very dead. Okay, so we know it's a fire elemental that is Oh, God! Pardon? It's here! It's here now! Throw water! Oh, no! Oh, no! My water skin is empty! Can I catch it in the lamp? Use lamp? Oh, I'm dead. This sword, it doesn't even, like, it looks like the sword itself is carved out of stone. Try moving my sword first. It'll be hard since it's covered in shit. They say you should never sleep in a dead man's bed. What the?
It's fine. Oh? Ooh! Oh, we get into Budapest?
But we...
Wait, what?
But we got the bomb.
Got the bomb.
But we...
We have the bomb.
But it's in our... What? What? How was I supposed to interpret that action? Because I can tell you that how my brain interpreted that action is probably not how Nintendo intended for it to be interpreted. Theoretically, this is the best position I have been in this level.
It's, I think, equal to what...
No, it's not! No, it's not! This is not cheating. The reason this is not cheating is that I have manipulated nothing to do with the actual game's code, data, memory. Literally, all I am doing is off on the side, I am playing an audio file that I made, and I made it to manipulate the game, but I'm manipulating it in a legitimate way. I'm playing an audio file that I generated that is now 100 milliseconds of noise, then 100 milliseconds of silence on repeat forever. Like what? I'm not allowed to play audio? If I just had bad taste in music, I could be separately listening to this just because. See how this has almost become a video game once we got some levels and some better equipment? Like, not a good video game, but it is a video game now, and I'm somewhat offended by that. Oh my god, I have to walk back again. I'm pressing all the buttons just in case I can cancel. Oh, that's right, I can do a flip. Whee! This is just how Munchie rolls, get it? Hey guys, have I been mentioning that I've been practicing my singing? I'm doing a great job of missing the asteroid chunks that are absolutely everywhere. Oh my god. Oh my god, no! The Goodwill Ambassador from the Bean Kingdom has arrived. Oh my god. Oh, he's a nightmare. Can we not? What this is a rhythm game with absolutely no, like, actual background rhythm to help you get the rhythm. It's a rhythm game designed by imbeciles. Well, this is what I've done instead. Hey, look, I have the protection scroll. Oh, no, that's invisible.
No,
yeah.
That's invisibility. Yolo's dead. Shamino is dead, and you're invisible, so they can just wander forever.
The guards are escaped. Well, we did our job. Victory! It sure feels like a victory.
Huh.
And nobody important had to die.
Once I've got the lot, I can drop them in the shop and settle up, then tally ho. Oh, because you got to pay for them.
Right, okay. So even though they've been lost all over town and are clearly not safe for human consumption at this point, we're still gonna purchase them. That was like my only chance. I'm never gonna make that jump again. Are you kidding me, game?
Never, so don't die. I said don't die.
Oh.
If you can save me, I will give you all of my belongings.
You've got an inaccessible room back here. Who knows what could be hidden in there? I know I left the plans for that around here somewhere. I don't know why I've given him the transatlantic accent now. Welcome back. This is my narrator voice for this game. Well, let's actually announce this game. It's called Déjà Vu, parenthesis, Mac Venture Game, end parenthesis. That's part of the name. Okay, you're standing over a hooker who has just been right hooked. I wouldn't stand around too much longer if I was you. How is it déjà vu if you remember nothing, says Miv in chat. I mean, I'm sure we remember things in time. Let's just take her purse rather than opening it just yet. Maybe since we just knocked her out, we need to flee the scene a little bit. Flee the scene just a little bit. I'm gonna flee into whatever. I can look at it here. It'll probably be fine. She has another gun. Hooray! It's a makeup kit. Don't get any funny ideas. Yay! Just sneak a little bit of homophobia in there. Good, good. The makeup kit cannot be opened. What? Wait, it suddenly clicked to me. That makes no sense. Nothing happened. You're incapable of using makeup on yourself. That's for girls. It looks like a $20 bill. Okay, let me open up my jacket and open up my wallet and stick this $20 bill with my other $20. My wallet can't hold two $20 bills. You know that if you're rich enough, wearing makeup is normal and acceptable, says Miv in chat. It's acceptable for anybody. Frickin' game. Let's go ahead and take her gun and make the guns kiss. Sounds like the police are getting close. You'd better skedaddle. The only skedaddling I can think to do is into the sewer. That's a pretty effective skedaddle. I think it was... I don't remember how to get to place. There it is! Found it! Found it! The wine cellar is just to the right of here. I love how there's an assassin in the AI version of the wine cellar. Oh, whoops, that's not how you get out of the wine cellar. This is how you get out of the wine cellar. There we go. Let me go ahead and close this door and relock it. The front door is now locked. So what do I now have that I didn't have before? I still don't have the combination. I wonder if it's like written on the back of this. Yeah, I should recognize the broad. I do have another gun. You must click to continue. What was this? Oh yeah, street map. I mean, I am Ace, right? It says Ace, doesn't ring a bell. Yeah, so I'm Ace. You owe me a million bucks, but your wallet can't even fit a couple 20s. This man whipping a chat. Yeah, my wallet can't fit a couple 20s. Unfortunately, that's it's just the way it is. By the way, the reason I'm running Mac in 2-color mode, like literal black and white, not even grayscale, is that this game is 2-color. Like, if I set the Mac to full color, the game is still 2-color, so... What if you're not Ace, but you oft Ace, says Ben Whitman in chat. I sure have oft a lot of people. A telephone handset is in his hand, Miv, but a phone receiver, but I cannot take it from his hand because he grips it tightly, and although it's plugged in, I hear no dial tone. I did get into this... Yeah, I did get into this desk. I took everything in there. Can I take his watch? I cannot take his armband that may or may not be a watch. Now that's an image right there. That is a quality image. I can't take the... Wait. No, I can't. It won't even let me drag the body. It won't even let me try to take the body with me. Why can't I open the makeup kit? Are you serious? Makeup kits can be opened. Take his head, says Van Whitman. His head is not a separately interactable object. This is just such a... The version where he's highlighted... Perfect image from AI. Absolutely flawless. Which number do you wish to dial? Let me cancel that. And then... dial 911. You cannot get a dial tone on this phone. Maybe someone cut the wire. Did you try dialing 0? Well, there's no dial tone, so no number is likely to work very well. What if you swap his clothes, suggests Van Whitman. I don't know how I would do that. Without any typing paper around, all you're doing is punching scars into the platen, sorry. Let me try operating this paper on this typewriter. The sheet of paper doesn't do anything to the typewriter. Maybe I need to open the typewriter. Typewriter cannot be opened. You take his bloody clothes, wash it in the toilet, then put the bathrobe on him, suggests Van Whitman in chat. This is not a bathrobe, it is a trench coat. Can I just operate him? Operating the corpse produced no effect. You cannot get a dial tone on this phone. I didn't see it as a bathrobe, now I see it only as a bathrobe, says Miv in chat. Yeah, that's slightly happening to me, but I still mostly see it as a trench coat. I mean, this map has a specific route highlighted, but I assume I need to drive the car to do that. You're running naked, only wearing a trench coat. No wonder everybody is trying to shoot you, suggests Van Whitman in chat. I'm not wearing the trench coat, I'm just carrying the trench coat. It's in my inventory, it's not on me. You can't go through the inventory. Can you use trench coat on self? I think that didn't do anything, as I recalled. Operating the trench coat produced no effect. Can I operate the desk? Operating the desk produced no effect. Exactly, Van Whitman. It is worse. It is worse than using a trench coat to flash people. I have the trench coat, but I'm not even pretending to wear it. I'm just carrying it. It's just with me. I can't believe I have a sheet of writing paper and the typewriter doesn't work because it doesn't have any paper in it, but I can't use the writing paper on the typewriter. Maybe use a pen. I mean, I have a pencil. Yeah, Miv. Yeah, exactly, Miv. And the pencil also. It's not even that it like says, what do you want to write? And I don't actually want to write anything. The pencil does not have any effect on the sheet of paper. What are you talking about? Well, I'm all the way back into the beginning. Can I operate the pencil on the toilet roll? Pencil doesn't do anything to the toilet paper. It's laminated calligrapher stationery, says Joey in chat. Oh. I mean, I did find it with the pencil. I don't feel like I adequately used this toilet. I feel like there is more to be done with this toilet. No donuts, says Van Whitman. I'm sure there are donuts in the police station, but anytime I try to go anywhere near there, I just get arrested. Use one gun on the other gun, suggests Miv in chat. Your aim is not as good as it could be. I missed the gun. They're kissing each other, but I missed. I don't want to lose that bullet. What's that written on the toilet wall? It's just some graffiti. It's just like somebody zips a dip or something. Yeah, zip is a dip. It says zip is a dip. And it even does in the AI generated image still say zip is a dip. What if Zip is the safe combo, suggests Miv in chat. Maybe I'm Zip. No, I'm Ace. Although Ace is obviously not a name. It's like a style. The telephone would be hard to swallow. Yes, Miv, that's how I opened the window in the first place. It started out closed like this. I opened it. Although I guess I haven't tried just operating them. Yeah, okay, it's the same. It just opens or closes it. So the typewriter is still a mystery. This is exactly the kind of game I shouldn't play. In a sense, the puddle is still a mystery. I mean, it's, I guess, conceivable that it doesn't really mean anything. Can we do this AI image refinement with NES SimCity? Suggest bit in chat. So it needs really still images. If it's changing, then it's not, because it does take like 5 seconds to generate an image. So if it's moving, it's not so great. Not so great. It's good for this kind of game where you've got static images for each scene. Maybe you can just change the sprites, says Bit in chat. That's an interesting thought. Like, try to change the emulator to extract which sprites it's drawing and run them through. I feel like the car bomb is the next thing. I could be totally wrong, but I think that I need to disable the car bomb in some way. I'm just not sure how I would do that. Maybe you shouldn't have knocked the lady out, suggests Miv. If you do anything, she shoots you, so... This doesn't seem like a driving game. So Nettie, this street map says Ace, who is me, follow this route exactly, and it is a street map, and if I try to walk around, then everything goes wrong. So I think we do in fact have to drive, but I probably don't have to like literally drive. It'll just follow the path. See, it's a poster of me. I can't remember who I am. The name underneath says Ace, so Ace is me. probably. And those instructions are for Ace. So, good? Question mark? I haven't really done anything with the casino either. Objects aren't allowed in the text window. Just take this whole slot machine with me. Let's take this whole craps table with me. Dice table. Use your car keys to gamble with, suggest Joey. I have money. I can gamble with an actual, like, quarter. I can just open up my trench coat and operate a quarter on the machine, and there you go. Gambling doesn't pay. And then if that doesn't work out well, I can also just eat my quarters. I can just consume them all. Yum yum quarters. Have I tried consuming my sunglasses? No, that I can't eat. $20 bill? Yum yum yum. Delicious. The handkerchief I can't swallow. Big trouble. You blacked out with an unexplained hyphen. Your memory just before... What? This is a black image, AI. This is blackness. Why did you do this, AI? This is a black image. Big trouble. You blacked out. Your memory, just before the collapse, seemed to be wavering at such a low point that you simply blacked out. Apparently, whatever was causing the memory loss to begin with had taken such an effect that it turned you into a vegetable. Now, we got taken by the police. I kind of feel like we might need to start again, but I need to figure out something. I understand this is a subtle adaptation of Metamorphosis, suggests Nettie in chat. Oh. I saved here. I don't think I can do very much. I think I take like 2 more steps and then I'll collapse. What? I missed this location entirely. It was the exit behind me. It fooled me because the exit was behind me. Presto, the metal door slides open. You're inside an elevator. You feel the elevator move up. It stops, and the door opens. You're in a... Whoa! You say weird room. I say much weirder now that AI got done with it. Like 10 times weirder now that AI was done with it. It was just a like sex torture dungeon, and now it's this. Ooh, there's the syringe. The syringe is currently empty. Big trouble. You blacked out. Your memory just before the collapse. Yeah, this one again. Okay, we turned into a bug. It happens. We turned into a bug. I'm gonna have to start again, I think. I think I'm gonna have to start from scratch and try to make fewer mistakes. What's interesting is I think this is a game that you have to learn to speedrun. I think that's the only approach to this game. I do need to see myself so that I know what I look like. It's good to be cleanly. It's good to be nice and tidy and clean. I really didn't find anything in the women's washroom. I found where the puddle was coming from, but I found nothing else. I can stash things in the toilet, but I don't know what the point of that is. So I'm not even going to go into the women's washroom this time. I'm just going to stick with the bar. I still haven't found anything to do with the rye and water. I probably need to look at these. I certainly need to look at this. I need to open the desk and get this. And I probably even need to open this and look at the letter inside. I probably have the key for that. That's right, it's in my wallet for no obvious reason. My God, he's been shot. Let's take all this stuff. Let's save. Straight down into the sewer. Where else would we go? The sewer is the best place to be. Okay. Now, from here, there was the exit I didn't notice. Let's call the elevator, hop in, and go to the 4th floor again. The nice torture room. Let's open this. Let's take the syringe. Let's save here, because I've done this quickly, and then let's immediately operate the syringe on ourselves. Why not? The syringe is currently empty. Well, that's the reason. Now, this is a syringe that's been thrown away, so always the best to just, like, fill it with random crap and use... Hey, speaking of random crap, I see 3 bottles. Sodium pentothal. The vial is empty. Okay, so we've got all of the ingredients of our junk. Medrazine, not empty. Diethanol trimine, empty. So one of these is non-empty. What bit? This is a perfect image. Let's operate that with the syringe. The contents of the vial are now in the syringe. The syringe now contains medrazine. Medrazine comes in very handy when you've been given a dose of nerve gas. It is the only antidote that can save your life in such a situation. But since you haven't been given a dose of nerve gas, the antidote alone proves to be rather disagreeable. In fact, you begin to have violent convulsions.
Gee!
You wonder,
was it foolish of me to take an antidote like this?
The answer, you bet your life it was. Okay, well, we've got an antidote for nerve gas if we ever get nerve gassed. That's nice. I was hoping that it might be relevant to our current situation, but apparently not. Looks like a shelf. Very exciting. Okay, we're on the 3rd Oh, we could have gotten here just by going up the fire escape. It didn't even occur to me. I didn't need the elevator. Can you put the liquor into the syringe and mainline that? Suggest Nettie in chat. Boo. Down to the 3rd floor. Ah, this is the 3rd floor, which means I missed the elevator here, too, somehow? Wait, what? But back this way is... The hell? So the elevator drops me here, but there's no elevator from here? I can't go back? What the hell is that? That's just annoying. That's so annoying that I'm just gonna back up. I don't want to deal with that shit. Don't go to the 3rd floor. It's garbage. Ooh, the 2nd floor is dark. Oh, okay, the 2nd floor is here. I just assumed I was on the 1st floor based on no information. Whoosh! The floor beneath you gives way and you fall through a dark shaft. Falling, till splash. You're in the sewer. Be careful where you step. So the bottom floor just dumps you into the sewer. Good, cool. Okay, let's go ahead and operate a gun on an alligator. Yeah, Bit. It's one of those city alligators. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so I've actually only been able to get to one new place, and all I did was get a drug that I can't use or I die. And then I can just get back here and look at the planters. Alligator City, city of alligators. That's right, Bit. Knock the lady out and give her the antidote, says Miv in chat. So just murder her? I mean, I could... Well, shooting her, they heard me shoot her, so maybe I need to kill her more quietly. Wait, what's the quickest way back? Probably this way. Your memory is almost totally shot. I really do need some kind of solution to my memory issue. Operate this key on this door. No mugger this time. Wait, where did I get the Volkswagen? Oh, yeah, from her. I got the Volkswagen, the Mercedes key from her, I think. Wait, I never tried to go behind me. I always miss the behind me exit. Or is that just that's the manhole? Never mind, there's no behind me. If I go this way, I die. If I go that way, I die. So that's just not somewhere I want to be, basically. Here's her. I need to sock it to her. Yoink that right off of her recently deceased body. And then I'm going to drug her up because I'm not a good person. God, this stuff is so hard to click on. This person seems to be immune to your drugs. Apparently, she seems to have built up a high tolerance towards most drugs. Well, okay. Now, what I didn't try is to eat her. Something overwhelms you from the... As I attempt to consume a human being, something overwhelms me from the past. Why, yes, it's that I used to be one of conjoined twins, joined at the head with this priest. Something overwhelms you from the past. You have this image of a priest, maybe someone in your childhood. The might of a guilty conscience runs your thought over with the fury of an express train. You can no longer bear to carry such ideas any further. Looks like the church has done its job. So thanks to the church, I can't consume people. Thanks to the church teaching me I can shoot her on the street, but if I attempt to eat her, that's too much. That's a step too far. Eating human beings. Oh, good point, Miv. I didn't try to just punch her again. Oh no, I can't hit her when she's down. Can I open her? The knocked out woman cannot be opened. Can she be operated? Nope. Can she drink some rye and water? Well, you hit her in the face. You hit her in the face place, so apparently the church didn't do its job. Well, that's the thing, Miv. We've clearly done murders, but consuming it, like, it's one thing to kill. It's cannibalism is a whole other place. I can't carry her with me. Dang. I can change her race, but I can't carry her with me. She's actually, I don't know, sort of Indian, I guess, in the first place, apparently. I really want to eat her. I don't know why it won't let me eat her corpse. I didn't want to eat the sidewalk. I wanted to eat the woman. I think what it's suggesting here is some kind of oral rape that you're going to do when you could suggest consume. I didn't try to speak to her. The problem, Miv, is when you speak, it does this. What do you wish to say to the knocked out woman? Your words go unnoticed. Yeah, if I had something specific to say, then that would probably be fine, but I don't. Oops, did not really need to go back to the police station. Hey, it's this guy. You may have money. Ha ha! The gun wasn't even loaded. Now, in the interim, I'm just gonna eat some keys. Eat some paper. Oh, I can eat the paper. There we go. Now we're talking. Can I eat a vial? I should not eat the vial. It's okay to eat paper. It's okay to eat keys. Don't let's not go crazy here. Don't eat a vial. Let's eat this money. Let's try to eat the makeup kit. Oh, that would be hard to swallow. Okay, fair enough. It says you shouldn't. It doesn't say you can't, says Viv in chat. I mean, I also shouldn't eat money, but it doesn't seem to have stopped me. Oops. I was out here on the street with Pika just eating things, and they finally caught up with me. I don't feel like I've made any, like, crucial errors so far, but I definitely, like, I need to figure out how to cure my terrible memory problem. Okay, that doesn't seem to do anything, unsurprisingly. Let's go back in. Let's close the door and even lock the door just to be fancy. In real life or in-game memory problem, as Miv in chat. I mean, it's quite possible that I've missed important things. I didn't even go into the women's washroom in this reality, but that's because I never found anything there. Wait, I think with the women's washroom I discovered that I could open the sink. I didn't try to open the men's sink. There's nothing there. Oops. Not a lot I can do in the turlet. Can I open the toilet paper? Can I open myself? Oh, that's my inventory, right? I forgot about that. What if you leave the makeup kit in the women's restroom? Suggests Miv in chat. Why? What would that possibly achieve? Let me get this stuff out of here so long as I'm at it. There we go. Now it's got an intercom on the wall. Or give it to the lady instead of knocking her. I got it from the lady, Miv. I stole it from her. I did, Nettie, but it's just feeling a bit homophobic. Don't get any funny ideas. You're a man person. No makeup for you. I flushed the toilet. Hooray! Let me wipe. Are you feeling okay? I assume if I operate the mirror that... Nope, it actually is nothing somehow. The switch is nowhere in sight. Can I operate the window? Can I operate my poster? And I can't operate the typewriter for some reason. There's no bulb in this lamp. Interesting. Is there a bulb that I can maybe get? Like, can I get the bulb from this somehow? Open this? Just take the whole thing? No. There was somewhere where I saw a bulb sitting on its bulb. I think it was here. But yeah, that tries to take the whole thing. Operating the bare light bulb produced no effect. Hitting the bare light bulb accomplishes nothing. So, I've got a lamp without a bulb and a bare light bulb, but since I don't know how to unscrew a light bulb, too bad. I could shoot the light bulb. Wait, I can't because I miss everything. I'm rapidly turning into a vegetable. No, I'm turning, as we all know, I'm turning into an insect. Wow, did I save this far ago? I mean, I guess I didn't really accomplish anything. Wait, wait, I've missed something. Where did the key to the car come from? Was it on the corpse? Oh, yeah. I forgot to open the corpse. There it is. I mean, it hasn't achieved anything, but, you know, just... The hood release blows up everything. I mean, I guess I can get this stuff. A snapshot of a woman. I feel like I've eaten her. Registration, steal that. So my real name is probably Joey Siegel, because I have the JS monogram, but I could have stolen that from the guy I killed, so... What a well-organized... You know what? I can reorganize the inventory. Mess up, clean up. There we go. What a well-organized inventory. Anything I do here, pretty much... It's an AM radio. Sorry, no FM these days. What days? Oh, it's the clutch. It's the brake pedal. It's the gas pedal. Works best when the engine is running, as a rule. Why does the gas pedal have a peace sign? Asked Miv in chat. As far as I can tell, so it's quite clear that this is a Mercedes. And I don't think that the peace sign is Mercedes logo, but it seems to be treating it as if the peace sign is Mercedes logo. What is Mercedes logo? Can it be interpreted as the peace sign if it's small enough? Mercedes-Benz logo. Oh, yeah. It's the 3-point. Yeah. Okay. It is the Mercedes logo. It's just that when it's black and white and this small, it's a little bit hard to tell that it's actually correct. Can you somehow get under the car, suggests Miv? Yeah, I've been trying to think of like how I would get rid of the car bomb, but as yet nothing's come to me. I agree, Nettie, and yet it doesn't. Like, how is it possible that I can look at the trunk and this is the key that starts the car, but if I attempt to operate it on the trunk or on the keyhole in the trunk, it doesn't work? Maybe I need to hit the trunk. Maybe I need to hit the keyhole. Maybe I need to get arrested. Maybe I need to shoot the trunk. Looks like you pumped an air hole into the trunk. Wait, is that implying it just isn't locked? You just need to open it? No, I tried. The trunk door is locked shut. Weird phrasing, but I think that means it is both locked and shut. As you chew long and hard on the road map, you wonder what it would be like to eat something weird like food. After a while, you give up in disgust. Oh, wait, but I can eat the photo. The photo, that's food. Why can't every adventure game give you some kind of stupid message when you eat stupid things instead of just being like, no, you can't eat that? Why can't every adventure game just let you eat your keys and eat photos and such? Is this the perfect adventure game? There's something down here in the seats, maybe? Nothing seems interactable down there. Rearview mirror? No. Yeah, there's nothing underside that I can click on. Back door is stuck. Most adventure game protagonists don't have terminal brain damage, to be fair, says Nettie in chat. You are right. This is in the rare category of adventure game in which you just are explicitly playing a character with terminal brain damage. I think you should eat the car. Can I, like, operate the tire? Can I open the tire? The tire cannot be opened. Can I take the tire? Can I key the car? The key doesn't do anything. Can I take the entire car and put it in my... Interesting that the wheel, it lets me drag around, but the entire car, it does not. The fact that you can interact with some things makes me think they must have a purpose, but then I realize their purpose might just be to make you think they have a purpose. Yeah, Miv. This definitely feels like that kind of game, where like they put a lot of stuff in the game, and that does not mean that everything is actually important. You need to figure out what's important. I mean, I can unlock the back door, but I still can't open it. It's stuck. Timer is probably based on number of actions, like you need to figure out which things... Yeah, exactly, Nettie, exactly. They put other things there because you're on a timer, and so you need to, like, figure it out. Oh, hello. It's a window telling you who owns the bar. Yep, great, thank you, window. What about the wall? Can I interact with the wall? No. What else? How could I possibly... disarm the car barm? It really feels like I have to disarm the car barm. If you were MacGyver, you would have everything you need in your inventory, says Miv in chat. If I was MacGyver, this is all I would need. I don't need the rest of this shit. I got a pencil. That's my solution. Maybe a bit of, like, rubber band, too. This was just instant death, right? Yeah, okay. There are blockades. How did you miss your step? Good point, Miv. Good point. How did I fall in? It's not like it's unclear what's happening. There's a lot of warning. What am I missing? Where am I missing it? Floorboards? Bar? You tried shooting the ignition, Asmiv. I actually haven't. Can you shoot them from the window? Who is them? Can I shoot the window is an interesting question. Oh, wow. I actually managed to shoot the window. You just blew away the window, but apparently not much because it's still very much there. The gun sure causes major damage to windows, doesn't it? The bullet hole seems like... Can I now punch the window out? Great. Is it... There's no bullet hole from the outside, though. I missed the window from the outside, but not the inside. What was the point of that? Yes. Let's try shooting the ignition for no reason. You just did major damage to the ignition. Yep, Miv, I'm very good at missing the broadside of a building. I am not good at gun. Whoever this character is, he may be a murderer for hire or something, but he's not good at gun. So now that I did major damage to the ignition, can I safely operate it? No. Very much no. Very much I cannot. I think it's, Quest for Glory that's making me keep expecting that to go da 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 da. Maybe that's a King's Quest. Well, the problem, Joey, is I can't find the bomb as an item to aim at, and if I shoot at the car, I just miss it. Because I can't hit the broadside of a car. Like, the first reason that I went to the right is that I was hoping that I would be able to, get to the front of the car and, like, open up the hood. It's a good point, Miv. I managed to hit the ignition, but I can't hit the car. What's with my aim? It looks like a tire. I got punched. A terrifying brute has just flattened you onto the rather. He says, my mother wouldn't approve of this. She always told me it was wrong to steal, but she also told me it was wrong to kill. So why don't you make both of us happy and just give me all your money as an act of goodwill? How about, given that I couldn't hit the broadside of a barn, but you look like the broadside of a barn, I give you a gunshot wound. Muggers are people too, and when you shoot them, they die like people and are treated like murder victims, though in your case, you may plead self-defense. However, there's enough evidence around to pin you to a more important murder, and if the cops catch up with you, uh-oh, it looks like they just have. This is the mugger, by the way. This is what he looks like. If you just look at any small square, it's perfectly conceivable, but put it all together and it's just not a thing. We've been arrested again. I'm confused. I'm confused. In fairness, that's exactly what I expected to happen with this game. Anyway, I was just trying to wander over here, but I got sockoed. I like how I have 2 guns now, but if I kill anyone, I'm just immediately taken to prison. So, real lesson about guns in this game. The whirling mess is undamaged. Why can't I eat sewage? Come on. My entire life led up to the point of me eating sewage. I really like this screen, by the way, because obviously I'm just clipping out where the game should be. So, like, if you've got a window open over it and it's just, like, half generated and half not. And there's a hood release. Hope you won't try that again. 3rd time it's happened, points out Miv chat. You're not wrong, but also... Yeah, if you release the hood, it also just blows up the car. I'm just gonna have to go through areas and see whether anything sort of pops as being particularly relevant. Let's start up here, because I really don't feel like I did much with this corpse. Well, I have done something with the desk. I've opened the desk. Maybe there's no car bomb and your car just always does that, says Joey in chat. Not at all convinced that that's our car. And I opened this corpse. I got all the stuff out of it. It won't let me eat the corpse. Won't let me eat the phone. It's weird that there's 2 phones here, because this is... Oh, wait, well, does that... It's hard to say whether this connects to that. I don't think it does, because this is one of those old-fashioned one. Like, that's the earpiece, and that's the microphone, whereas this is, you know, you would hold it up to your ear. That's a... this is like 70s, this is like 40s. No dial tone. Clicking around to see if there's anything I haven't clicked on. Okay, I didn't actually investigate this guy very carefully, apparently. Maybe the answer is in the safe, but there isn't a clue anywhere, and you just have to guess until you get it, suggests Vivid Chat. It's a man who appears to be lacking something, namely life. There are 3 bullet holes in him. He suggests a memory. The face rings a sour bell. You feel as though you should be able to recall who it is, but your memory fails you. The phone is a meta clue to call the hint line, suggests Nettie in chat. I can't go through the desk lamp. Yeah, nothing left in that desk. I feel like, the platen of the typewriter should have an impress of whatever was last written on it, and so I've been trying to, like, investigate the typewriter, but nothing happens. Can I take the typewriter? No. Let's take the window with me. Why not? Why not? Can I eat the typewriter? I shouldn't eat the typewriter. I don't think that's how typewriters work, says Miv in chat. What, that you can't move them around, or that the platen might have an impress of what was last written? The platen could definitely have an impress of what was last written. I mean, it's, you know, a bit of an unlikely clue, but, like, you'd think something would do something. Eat the phone. Is the phone wire separately? No. It has an impress, but unless it was only used once for a few lines, it probably won't be meaningful. Yeah, well, I mean, I agree, Miv, but I'm trying to think in, like, video game logic. Like, in practice, it's highly unlikely you'd be able to use that. In a video game, very possible. That one window says 3. Does that mean something? That one window says 3? What? Oh, no. So that's that's my save game name. I'm saved as 3 because every time I restart the game, I just, you know, I was game 1 first, and then I was game 2. I'm just counting up. Why it shows your save game number on this window, I couldn't answer. It makes no sense to me. I'm turning into a vegetable. It won't let me drink filthy puddle water. How about just take it with me? Maybe now that I'm in front of the mirror in the women's washroom, I can operate it on myself. Nope. Zip is a dip. Zip is a dip. Zip is a dip. Can I consume this toilet water? Why can I open the toilet if there is nothing to do with it? The toilet is opened up like the jaws of a hippo waiting for dinner. What a normal way to use words. You do drugs in the bathroom, do the drugs, suggests Bit in chat. We know that the only drug I've got just kills me. Under the stall, no. Operate self on toilet. Maybe you ate a trunk key. Ate the trunk key at some point, says Nettie. I do eat keys. Operating the toilet produced no effect. It kills you because you don't do it in the bathroom, says Bit. Oh, it's actually totally fine as long as I do it in the bathroom. It's a good idea. Eat key, then use toilet. I should eat everything in my inventory that I can eat and then use the toilet and see what happens. Yeah, that if you operate self on the toilet, it just flushes the toilet. Operate myself on myself, if you know what I mean. Consume myself. That is physically impossible. It's hard to argue with that. Consume the waste paper basket. Just looking for anything that I might have missed, something on the walls or something. Does this say anything? Man, it's hard to make out if it does. I mean, I'm sure that that's supposed to be graffiti, but it doesn't look like anything. Let me eat some toilet paper. Yes, I'm trying to add fiber to my diet. Don't question me. Hitting the ceiling light accomplishes nothing. Just take the entire safe with me. What an excellent idea. All the phones are off the hook. Bruh. It almost looks like an electric chair, but it has no power supply leading to it. It has restraints for the arms and head. Perhaps it's a dentist's chair. Probably. Get in. Nothing happened. I cannot take the torture chair with me. Can I eat the torture chair? Am I missing an exit here? No. I can take the waste paper basket. That's a new change. I did not realize that I could take this waste paper basket. How odd. That's an image. Can I just, like, move shit around in the room? No. But I can move the waste paper basket for some reason. Huh. Is it conceivable that I need that? Can I take the waste paper basket from the turlets? I can't take this. I can't take this. I can't take this. I can't take the whole damn desk. Oh, there's no waste paper basket here. I'll just have that for no reason. What? Why did I take the waste paper basket? I shouldn't eat it. I shouldn't eat the waste basket. Could it be that you can take something that has no significance, that just, like, you can take it because why not? I haven't done really anything with the gambling den. There must be something to do here. That's not what I meant to do. Switch it. There are no switches for any lights anywhere. Every bit of progress in this game feels like no progress, and then something happens and it still feels like no progress. Hello, TC Kitty Cat Lover. Welcome. Welcome to not Neko Samurai, tragically. I'm confused. I'm confused. This is a weird room. This is a weird room. I wonder if, like, the position of things in the room matters. I mean, I can just stick it on the ceiling for no obvious reason. Why does it let me do that? I don't know. I could just hang a waste paper basket from the ceiling. Why wouldn't I be able to hang a waste paper basket from the ceiling? I had not. I assumed, TC Kitty, that me, like, my videos for Neko Samurai summoned you, because I sure hadn't seen you in a while, and then suddenly cat game, and here you are. Well, I think I should put both waste paper baskets on the ceiling of this room, and that is in some way a solution to some problem. So yeah, this is somebody's weird sex chair, I assume. But I can't really do anything with it. I've got various drugs. I've got money that I know how to eat. A woman that I think I know, but I don't. Drugs to kill myself with. I can get back to the street. I can get into the car and blow myself up. Man, the trunk has to be something. I wonder if... Oh yeah, I forgot about this whole paper thing. I forgot about this because I got arrested on the way. The newsboy looks at you as though he recognizes you. The newsboy can't hear you for no obvious reason. Ah, that's fine, TC Kitty. Everybody's got a life. The headlines on the evening edition read, Japanese bomb Pearl Harbor. Well, I guess I know when we are. Can I operate the newsstand? Can I operate the newsman? Operating the newsboy produces no effect. Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him for no reason. Oh, I shot him for no reason. The newsboy splatters all over the front page. Probably the only headline he'll ever make. Unfortunately, it's probably going to be the only headline you'll ever make. That is, tomorrow's headline. Well, that was pointless. Okay, now that I remember that I can go to the newsboy and it's not like it's automatic death. Oh, that's it. Oh, no, okay, wait, there we go. You run into a bum who blocks your way. He stands so close that you can feel the toxic levels in your system take on new, uncharted heights. Something you wouldn't think was possible. The following words dribble out of his mouth. I got a scoop, something that'll save your life. If it's worth $20 to you. He presses nearer, waiting for a reply. You'd better hurry before you pass out. Well, I've got $20. The bum gladly takes the money and says,
Joey's hitman has been looking for you. I got the word that he's waiting in your office.
Yeah, I killed him, I think. Maybe. Somebody killed him. Okay, I guess that's the end of that conversation. That was possibly important, but I don't feel like I really accomplished anything, so let's just eat this homeless man. You can't eat the bum! Unless that wasn't your office, says Miv in chat. Shot glass doesn't do anything to the bum. If the bum is standing too close and you need if the bum is standing too close and you need a breath of fresh air, this looks like a good place to find one. Okay, I don't know what that is. Whatever. Hey, Pete's all-night gun palace. Guns and ammo. You're standing on the street in front of Pete's all-night gun palace. What a convenient place. I love any city that has an all-night gun shop. You know we're in America in this game because there's an all-night gun shop. You're inside Pete's all-night gun palace. There's a gentle-looking man behind the counter, just waiting to offer you his helpful service. He bellows, "Is there something you want, Mac?" Just what you need, a third gun, says Viv in chat. Exactly. I needed more guns. Well, I spent her $20. I have not spent my own $20. Given that this is 1941, when did the Japanese bomb Pearl Harbor? Early 40s, 42, 43? Given that this is then, what? Just also good imagery from AI here. He has a kill tattoo, but it's just a flannel. I've often craved a midnight gun, says Nettie in chat, pretending to be American. I should eat the money in front of him. They also have bullets, which is interesting. I wonder how much a bullet costs. How much for a bullet? The clerk can't hear you. You're not capable of actually speaking. Use your words, Mac. Let's operate the money on the clerk. Pete says, "Thanks, pal. You now have a credit for $20. My voice changed a bit." Okay, well, I'll take this gun then. The clerk says, "You now owe me nothing." 1941 was my first guess, TC Kitty. I thought it was 1941. And now let's kill him. Kaboom! The clerk reacts fast. A double-barreled shotgun blast from under the counter. A blast from under the counter has just turned you into a massive cleanup job for the boys in blue. Gun shop owners are pretty touchy, and they have no trouble finding ways to defend themselves. Start again. Yeah, that's a good point, Miv. Now that I understand how the purchase system works, I should just try to take one, and then he'll tell me how much it costs. Yeah, they're 25 cents each. What if I eat it? What if I eat the bullet? Consume. The 9mm cartridge was excellent, a real pick-me-up. Well, I'm gonna eat all of your bullets. Oh, he doesn't, okay, he doesn't charge me if I just eat them right off the counter. If I take them and put them in my inventory, then he'll charge me. But he doesn't say anything about it if I just sort of I'll shove them from the counter straight into my mouth. If you were a gun shop owner and somebody came in and ate all of your ammo, how would you react? How would you react to this? Oh, they have different sizes. Interesting. So TZ Kitty, you can shoot yourself, and if you do, exactly what you think happens. Yummy, yummy. You're rapidly turning into a vegetable, maybe from all of those cartridges you ate. As you leave the gun shop, you hear yelling, "Hey, you friend!" Oh, wait, his voice is, "Hey, you friend! You still owe me money. I'm gonna call the cops." Yeah, okay, let's let's not do that. Although I am curious, if I don't take it into my inventory and just eat it, then does it consider that, like, does he say I owe him money? No! It's only because the first one I actually took into my inventory before eating. So I should not have saved. Shit, I meant to load. Well, okay, canonically I went in, ate a single bullet, and then left. So I went in, I purchased a gun, I picked up a bullet, but rather than buying it, I just ate it, and then I left. And he, rather than yelling after me like, "Hey, you have to buy that bullet," he was just so flummoxed by the fact that I had eaten a bullet that he's like, well, okay. Looks like a trash can. Okie dokie, nothing in the trash can. A taxi cab. You're standing on Peoria Street. Oh, I got in. I thought I was going to look at it, but whatever. You're in the back of a cab. The hack in front seems nervous. Okay. I want to go to 1212 West End Street. Do you remember MI? Asks TC Kitty in chat. Not just from MI. Is that mutilated intestines from eating bullets? 1212 West End Street. The cabbie accelerates. As you arrive at your destination, he looks at the meter and says,
"Here you are. You owe me 75 cents.
I could shoot him, but I do have 75 cents, so... that's not how you do that. I'm rapidly turning into a vegetable. What? There we go. Wow, it is really, really precise.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
You're outside the entrance to the expensive-looking Stanford Arms, which is where oh, medical inverter! I have 3 medical inverters with me. Medicine inverters, that was it. Medicine inverters. I have 3 medicine inverters with me. Time for a 4th gun, suggests Viv in chat. I mean, I'm sure I've got several in my apartment. The Stanford Arms lobby is anything but gauche, don't you think? The elevator cannot be opened. Well, it can be opened with a button. Appears to be a slot for... Is this like a coin-operated elevator? What is this, Ferenginar? What are you talking about? Oh, wait. No. It needs my... It needs... Okay, yeah. Wait. Open this. Open my wallet. It needs this. There we go. The elevator door swings open. Oh, it still needs this. Don't close your wallet just yet. The elevator door slides shut. The elevator moves automatically. You have no choice but to go along for the ride. The elevator stops and the door slides open. You're in a swanky penthouse pad. One look, and you instantly feel that the owner of this place deserves to be shot. Well, I mean, the owner is us, probably. Yeah, I mean, that was in our wallet. The owner is us, and we deserve to be shot, so... No bullets. I bought the gun, but I didn't buy any bullets for it. Well, no, not to worry. I've got several guns with several bullets. Nice. You have 2 windows in a hotel. Yeah. I mean, it's not a hotel. This is my apartment or something. Or is it a hotel? I guess I don't know. No. This is my apartment because the car was registered here. My God, you don't know who you are still. At no point have you magically started knowing who you are. There's nothing like a great work of art for inspiration. Let's take that with me. The chandelier adds a touch of charm to these tasteful surroundings. Several copies of Physical Culture are spread out on the coffee table for your educational enjoyment. Can I actually take them? Yes, I can. Physical Culture magazine has many a fine article to enlighten the human race where the human race enjoys... Has many a fine article to enlighten the human race where the human race enjoys to be enlightened the most. Little bit grammatically dubious, but it's a porno mag. We get it. How is that icon a magazine, Asmiv? I interpret this as 2 magazines. Maybe, I don't know. This lush plush sofa is made of the finest imitation leopard skin around. Take that with me. One could admire the quality of this chair for hours on end. Take that with me. Obviously, a very warm-hearted person lives here. Looks like a bookcase. The bookcase cannot be opened. What does that mean? Must be near the end of the game, getting lazy on art and grammar, says Miv in chat. I don't think this game is short. I guess I don't know, but I guess, yeah, maybe you have to solve the entire game within this one deadline. The fireplace also cannot be opened. It's a photograph of a very stout-looking brunette. On the back, you find an address, 520 South Kedzie in Chicago. So that was my girlfriend, probably. Doesn't look like there's anything else to be found here. Let's try to move everything. Well, I found another address, 520 South Kedzie. So, you also need your keycard to leave? Is that legal? Like, you have a friend over and they can't leave unless you escort them? I guess I haven't tried just walking around. Oh, okay, I see. You can just go back into the cab. Okay, so now I'm gonna have exactly enough money to go to 520 Mumble, and then I will be stuck. So next time I'll probably start again. And by next time, I mean after this, I'll probably start again. 520 South Kedzie. Oh, good. It's still up. South Kedzie. 70. It's always 75 cents. Luckily, these cabs, they have a fixed price. It's a fixed fare system, 75 cents every time. Okay. You're outside a dilapidated bungalow. Somebody has turned the cab you came here in into a planter and planted plants in it. Let's hit the door, as in knock on the door. The door is undamaged. I really was just trying to knock on the door, but whatever. You just punch the door, idiot. The door won't open. It is locked. What year is this? Asked TC Kitty. Well, it was established that Japan just hit Pearl Harbor. That was in the news, so it's 1941. There's no way that my key will work here. Yeah, I don't have the key for this door. Now, this time I don't have money. Also, I don't know where Joe's bar is. I can't go home. They say you can't go home again. That is, I can't go to the starting position. Let me just eat him then. You can't eat the cab driver. Can I just, like, give this to him? I mean, TC Kitty, the whole point of this game is, like, we know nothing and we're just sort of piecing it together as we go. So, I mean, it is even possible that I'm just flatly incorrect and I was supposed to interpret that in some other way. Well, you've managed to shoot the bulletproof screen between you and the cabbie. You hear him calling the police on his radio. Well, that was pointless. You have that address on the drug bill? Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Thank you. Yes, I do. I can go to the Spanakopita. 934 West Sherman, Chicago, Illinois. 934 West Sherman. 934 West Sherman. $934 West Sherman. Every trip is 75 cents. All of them. Does not matter how short. Does not matter how long. This is a fixed rate cab town. Also, 75 cents in 1941 is outrageous. Like a ridiculous amount of money. Should probably write the address down for next life, says Nettie in chat. No, I feel like you need to pick up the item. Like, so I would not be surprised if in this game, you actually need to get the item and also remember the address on the item. Okay, I can open that door. You're in the lobby of the office building. There's a hallway in front of you and a staircase to your left. You're outside and there's a staircase into nowhere. And there's also like a hut here. Well, the staircase is to my left and my religion is following the left wall, so. Hey, we found our office. Ace Harding, Private Eye. 74 cent everything, says TC Kitty in chat. But unfortunately, they've stopped printing pennies, so they just rounded up to 75 cents. We know that my key will open this. I didn't even check if it was locked. The key doesn't do anything. What? The handle feels warm. By the way, I really love what AI has done with the place. Okay. Key. Huh. Either this isn't my office and I just think that I'm Ace because everything has said so. That key doesn't do anything. Not too surprising. Well, I've got my alternative key. Cool. Through the window. Whoops. Through the window, you can see the silhouette of someone inside. You shot whatever was standing inside the office. Well, just killed that man for no reason. Just committed a straight-up murder. Why so hostile? The handle still feels warm, even though we killed the guy who was making it warm. I mean, we haven't really solved anything. It's still locked. Maybe he was just, like, holding it locked or something, and in fact, it is the correct key. What do you mean the key? Wait. No, okay. I was like, what do you mean the key doesn't do anything? Yeah, it has the word off. This is my office key, and this is my office. Wait, Ace Harding? Oh. So, okay. I thought because I had this JS handkerchief that I was JS, but I'm not. I'm Ace Harding. And JS must be somebody that I was investigating. Yes, Nettie, it is locked. Door won't opened. It is locked. It is locked. I could burn it. So either I'm not Ace Harding and I just killed Ace Harding, or the key has been changed or something. I mean, if you eat the door, that'll deal with it. Looks like a window that you shut out, like you absolute nutter. It's a Luger. It's a Luger. The pencil isn't hard to swallow if you break it into pieces first. Yeesh. Well, now that I've done a murder, but I can't actually get into this office, let's just wander somewhere else. Hey, here's Dr. Brody's office. You're standing by the entrance to an office. Bet the guy you shot has a key, says Nettie in chat. Why can't I just knock on a door? The door won't open. It is locked. Watch me be Dr. Brody. Oops. The key doesn't do anything. The door handle all right. Big trouble. You blacked out and turned into a bug. Your memory, blah blah blah. Same message as before, blah blah blah. You go to police for the crime of not remembering who you are. It's really bothering me that I accidentally moved this. It's not like repositioning itself. I wonder if I quit and reload, if that'll reposition itself. Let me see what image it makes from this. Yay! More horrible bugs! Jesus Christ! This is the worst! Okay, I think that's back where it belongs. Maybe. Climb into the fireplace. Do it. Do it. Climb into the fireplace. Do it. Eat the bookshelf. Climbing into the fireplace would be one of the less ew things I've done in this game so far, TCK. The fact that I can't get back really seems like a problem. Can I operate the porno mags on myself? No. Did I try opening the porno mags? The magazine cannot be opened. Oh, of course not. Why would it be able to be opened? Well, I can eat it. No, I can't eat it. Can I eat this photograph? Yes, I can. I can eat that photograph. Can I eat the map? No. I can eat a photograph. I obviously can't eat alcohol. That would be ridiculous. I can eat this photograph, I'm sure. Eat that. I can eat the key. I forget whether I can eat this paper. I have a strange concept of food. You want the bug? Oh yeah, teasing Kitty. When Flux 2 draws flesh demons, it draws the flesh demon-iest flesh demon. Oh, I ate that envelope. Now here's an interesting thought. So I can eat the envelope and the letter was still in the envelope. What happens if I put something otherwise inedible in the envelope and then eat the envelope? I can't put a gun in an envelope. What if I remove this? Then will the Luger fit? No. Not a smaller gun. Can these magazines fit? Man, this is a small envelope. Here we go. Let's see if I can eat the makeup kit as long as it's in the envelope. Yes, I can! Yay! I have a trick to eating anything as long as it's small enough. You can eat anything that fits into an envelope. You can't eat a pencil? You can't tell me what to do. I can eat a pencil as long as I put it in an envelope first. Nom 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 nom. Yummy, yummy. I am so glad to finally have an adventure game where the character has pica. It has been too many adventure games where the character did not have pica and wouldn't eat anything you told him to. And finally I have an adventure game where you can take a photo and eat it for no reason. Can you put the syringe in the envelope? Asks Nettie in chat. Here's an even better question. So I can't just eat the poison. This one. I can't just eat the poison, but what if I put it in an envelope? Well, that's annoying. Yay! I don't know, TC Kitty. The YouTube people have there's I don't know. The performance on YouTube just seems to be mixed, basically. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Some people only use YouTube. Some people only use Twitch because YouTube's too slow. I don't know. Okay, I'm done eating the envelope for now. For now, I say. Have I even tried to eat the purse? Okay. Thank God we finally have an adventure game where the main character has pica. It just occurred to me that I'm still screwed where I am. Shoot. I can't get back to Joe's bar. I intentionally saved this as 4 just in case I, needed to get back here. And I didn't buy any ammo for the Luger. I just came in and ate some incorrect ammo and then left. I only need 1 bullet. So do I open the gun? Is that how it works? Yeah, okay. Oh, I wonder if, I could have opened the other... Yeah, okay. And these bullets look pretty similar. That's a 38 special round nose, and that's also a 38 special round nose. Yeah, I could have used these bullets all along. So I'm just gonna eat them. I'm rapidly turning into a vegetable, possibly because I opened that gun and ate all of the bullets out of it. Am I enjoying too much the fact that you can eat anything in this game? Have I attempted to open the Ryan water? No. So now that I know this, maybe I'd rather have those in the Luger, but maybe I wouldn't. I haven't done anything with the newsstand yet. Pupex. Oh yeah, this place is called, I think it's called Pupex. You've swapped the U and the I, understandable. Can you rob the stand, S-bit? Well, if I attempt to just use the gun on the guy, then it just shoots him. Can I consume him? The newsboy looks at you as though he recognizes you, but he doesn't use his words. Can I open him? The newsboy cannot be opened. Sounds like you're not that well. I think what I'm probably going to do is keep on just poking around in this game, and then next time maybe start over and see if I can get a sense of where I actually need to go. This is a wild idea, but maybe ask the newsboy about stuff, asks Nettie in chat. So I think I tried to speak with him, but it just says he can't hear you, but I'll bet if you said the right thing, he would say something. Ace. You can talk to the newsboy all you want, but if he answers... What does that mean? What does that mean? Let me punch him. The newsboy is on... He's a tough guy. I can just punch him in the face and he's like, eh, whatever. He's not even angry about it. He's just like, this happened and I'm now gonna ignore it. Can I operate him? Operating the newsboy produced no effect. Oh, can I? Wait. The news, there it is. Okay, now I understand. I shouldn't eat the newspaper, though. You can't return a newspaper after you've read it. Pay up! I'm turning into a vegetable, but at least I paid for the newspaper. No, I haven't paid for the newspaper. I just set the coin on his face. The newsboy says, the cops have been roaming around the area looking for suspicious characters. They got a call for some dead dame who lives across the street from Joe's bar. She told them that she saw some funny goings on around there, and she gave a description that fits. Yow! Better watch your step. I mean, I kind of already knew all of that, but thanks, I guess. And I still can't do anything with this car except get blown up. Ask the newsboy if he wants to feel boy, suggests Bit in chat. Maybe you're dumb shit. This is how it all begins, says Bit in chat. That would follow. I mean, nothing that that I've done suggests that I'm not dumb shit. Why can't you use a sheet of paper with a typewriter? Why can't you consume? Why is it that you can eat almost anything, but you can't eat a corpse? That's made of meat. That's made of meat. Fold sheet of paper into origami trunk key, suggests Eddie in chat. Oh. So let's see, the safe, I don't know the combination for. I don't know how to deal with the car bomb, if it can be dealt with. This guy only has 3 fingers. I didn't even notice that when looking at this image before. I don't know what to do at that other house because I don't have a key. My office key doesn't open my office for some reason. There are many, many mysteries. Period. Full stop. End of thought. I can't believe it doesn't let me eat the newspaper, but we know how to eat a newspaper. Oh, we know how to eat a newspaper. No, the newspaper won't fit in the envelope. Are you kidding me? Dang. Well, let's see. What will fit in the envelope? My sunglasses? Pack of cigarettes? Lighter. Hey, there we go. That's how you eat a lighter. Yum, yum, yum. And this trash can is also just empty. How odd. It's a window. Can you read what it says?
No, I don't know how to read.
Interesting. I can go past the cab and find another cab. There are several cabs available to me. You can't eat the cab. You can't... The window would be hard to swallow. The clerk wouldn't agree with you. He wouldn't agree with me eating him, or he wouldn't agree with my digestion. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to think about this game over the course of the week. It's not like a grinding needs to be done. I just need to have some thought about what to do next. Grab the corpse in the bathrobe, carve the corpse in the bathrobe, set the bathrobe on fire with a lighter, suggests Joey in chat. If only it is not a bathrobe, it is a trench coat, would fit into my envelope, then I could eat it. But no, it's too big. It's too big to be put in what is, let's face it, actually a tortilla, because you can eat anything that's in it. Well, I have now successfully eaten all of his bullets, but because I didn't take them, I just ate them, he will let me leave. So what happens if I just steal this? The newsboy, who was your friend, is quite upset that you left without paying. It doesn't seem to do anything, though. I guess it's fine. Will he let me take more? I now owe him 75 cents. I need all of these newspapers to eat. I must eat them all. I need to eat every newspaper. Okay, bye. Eat the tire. Shoot the tire. How did I miss the tire? How did it's not trying to get away from me? Well, time to turn on the car and blow myself up. Well, I actually am quite enjoying this game, and I am also enjoying the fact that the AI makes the worst madness ever. Free papers, says he's getting exactly. If he doesn't stop me, then they're free. Set the newspaper on fire. I do have a lighter. I keep forgetting that the lighter could be used to light things other than my cancer sticks. Well, anyway, I will definitely be playing more of this game next time, but I think we need to choose another game. So I might even set up the poll again. I don't remember what the state of the poll is. I think I need to set up a new poll. So expect, if you're on Discord, a new poll. And otherwise, this has been whatever this game is. And the art has been redone by Flux2 Klein, making it all madness. Thanks for watching.